That is the
There
best of
we
us.
go. Hi,
Is that Golden Girls?
Yep, that's my
Oh,
follow alert.
Amazing.
Nice
Name
background.
is Name Class.
The Name class.
Yours is just a slash on mine.
I think I am going to go in with a Percival.
Nice.
Percival.
Percival
I
Smiths.
like it.
And I think I'm going to go Scientist.
Scientist. Well then. Here you go, Cade. I think you'll enjoy that one.
What do we got? Ooh, yeah. Cool. Okay.
Wonder if some of these trinkets can be used as like weapons.
Anything can be a weapon if you're brave enough.
If you think hard enough, anything can be a weapon.
With enough
You
strength.
jam it in the
and
head hard
God,
enough.
all things are possible.
Yeah. Copy, paste, duplicate.
Oh yeah, you know I'm gonna jam that in someone's hole.
And then where are we? Sunny cam, sunny text. We gonna make that black. Apologies if anyone is saying things in chat. I have this shit full screen so I can see what I'm doing, kind of. Nice.
All I can think about is Large Marge.
Yep.
Pee-wee Herman.
Yep.
She terrified me as a kid, man.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Okay, where is this? We can copy paste, baby.
And then once you're done, shoot me a screenshot. Because I have this fancy little sheet that just lists everybody's characters and stats.
Oh, nice.
I figured out why my camera is so shitty in Video Ninja.
What happened?
I always feel like your camera is worse on Cade's stream than it is on yours, too.
It is. It's because my CPU is overloaded. Or it's sitting like near 100% right now. And that's not good for Video Ninja, apparently.
That would make sense.
But there ain't really shit I can... I guess I could switch over to my... what is it? The fucking... InVank?
Oh yeah, that'll put it on your GPU instead.
Since I'm not playing a game. Should be good.
Okay, nice. So those are for the stats.
Oh, should we be rolling for stats now?
Yeah, that's what I just started doing.
2d10 plus 20 for each stat.
Oh, oops.
I just wanted to test the bot with 4d20 because funny weed number.
Of course.
2, 4, 6. So that'll be 8d20. Okay, so that gives me... Wait.
What's the command to roll?
Exclamation R space.
And then the dice.
Shit. Okay, so stats are 2d10 plus 20. So I have a 12 and 4 is 16. So that's a 36.
I think we're all rolling wrong dice.
I
Wait.
am.
Oh, I am.
2d10.
2d10. Oh my god. So 8d10. Okay. Oh my god. Just one of those
I got a
dice.
24, and I was like, that doesn't seem right.
Hold up. 8d10.
Okay, it looks a little bit better on Cade's side already.
Oh yeah.
So,
Oh, now I can see you in nice HD.
at least.
Um.
Alright.
Okay.
Technical difficulties
Oh.
avoided and aside.
Rough start. Okay.
We're doing. Do we roll in order?
24. I'm hoping we can assign them. 13. So that's 33.
Gonna have the most buff
The
scientists.
next two. 18 plus 20 is 38. And I'm losing my rolls. 8. So that's 28.
Rolling the ones already, man.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys. You've never seen this ripped and skinny of a soldier.
All right. So I need my intellect
They said I
high.
couldn't
That's
outweigh
38.
or out exercise a bad diet, and they're fucking wrong.
38. Next, I want to be strong.
Not getting a terrible amount of variance
with
between
a
the
33.
stats, but I guess that's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Same. Holy shit. Can we get above a 5, ladies and gentlemen, on either side?
Speed. I want her slow.
Come on, baby. Combat. That's my shit.
So
that's my
that's
shit right here. Ready? It's
24.
about to be a full 40.
Combat.
Kill. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
24, 33, 38, and so
mean,
my
sure,
combat's gonna
34
be
is not
28.
The worst thing to have as a highest
you're
stat,
a-
but it's not great.
Well, if you're a Marine, you get another plus 10 on top of that to combat.
Oh, that's right. Plus 7
Oh
points.
yeah, plus 5 to all stats. Okay, for me, so that brings 38, 29.
And if you do the click the little bubble and select your class,
43.
it changes the bubble in all of the other places as well.
Right. And 33. Yeah, I was trying to click it on the top right in section 7 and it wasn't working. I was like, oh, okay, section 3. Got it.
At first, I was like, this form is dumb. I can't even change the bubbles.
Mhm. Okay, for saves, then I need 60 10. So that is 16.
Oh my god.
9 and 5 is 14.
Average never
Oh, that
rolled this
13.
consistent.
14, 1
Yeah,
and 9,
six,
so that's
613 health.
Holy fuck me, Dad. I have a 21, 21, 20.
You should play some blackjack, man.
Yeah, holy shit.
plus 10 to all saves. So
Plus 10 to body.
So for stress, do we just put whatever the lowest can be as our current?
so that'll be 26.
Yes, you just start out at 2.
Got it.
Thank God for
And
these boosts,
then-
because I'm rolling like dog shit.
24. And sanity will be 20. Okay, so 5 plus 10. Health is
1d10 plus 10.
1d10 plus 10.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
1d10. Hey, not bad.
And then we start with just however many wounds it says.
And then Teamsters decide to start with 2. Just... Oh, okay. Got it. I'm already hurt. Once per session, may take advantage on a panic. That's good. I've got equipment. Armor points. Wait. Oh, loadout. We have to roll for loadout?
Yep, and that'll be on that page you were looking at that I don't have open at the moment.
Okay, each one is a D10.
Page 7.
Yeah, my thing came through weird because I have weapons and shit on page 2 between the 2 cover pages for some
I
reason.
don't know why. I
That's
rolled
more of a
twice,
like
but
a
it's
reference.
fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, I got the beer one. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It was meant to be.
When I display it in my PDF viewer, I do it with the offset so that the title page is up first, and then after that they're side by side so that it actually matches up to the book.
There's a vaccine.
And so that little
Sorry.
table is just like on the inside cover, and it's kind of like a quick reference for if you had the physical book.
Oh, okay. Alright, and then load out.
Okay, loungewear.
That way you don't have to,
Armor
like, hunt
point
through the-
1.
Giant item table on.
I have a
And armor
crowbar.
points are based just on your loadout, right? Nothing else?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a stim
I got
pack.
4 rounds in my shotgun. Oh, boys. Good thing there's only 3 of us. I have 1 round to fire it at something and be like, well, that's not going to
That didn't work.
Just
Well, I missed that one.
turn it on us. Oh, I see what you mean now. Alright.
Fucking incredible. I'm so happy that's the loadout I got. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I got camping gear. Don't worry, boys.
I do the
You want to know
what
the
up,
good news? I did take
2Z?
wilderness and
Hit
survival.
me with that.
So good luck.
Okay, so and then
So-
credits 2d10 times 10.
Oh,
This better not awaken anything in
what do you
me.
want to do? Well, I got a tent, some sleeping bags. Could go camping.
Yeah, I want to convince it to camp with us.
2d10, so 9 times
Hallelujah.
10, so I have
Wow.
90 credits.
2 credits, maybe. Trying to get my skills.
Fuck ass whack ton of homework? No. Going on a friend's boat. Oh. Man, I was on a boat a couple months ago. Being on a boat is so awesome.
Like that, a fuck ass whack ton.
Yeah, right? That's so good.
Space Daddy. Oh, now I know what I'm putting up.
Yeah, you're Dungeon Daddy to its Space Daddy.
I didn't even know you put the rolls in the stream. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Little screen grab. Okay, so I think that's it. Credits are the last thing. We don't have any skill training or conditions or anything. So,
And credits won't be too important for a one shot.
okay, yeah.
That's what you think. Are credits shaped like quarters and the exact size of a 12 barrel or a 12 gauge barrel? I'm asking for a friend.
Feel like you might need some gunpowder for that.
It's not in space. You don't.
What the heck is sophontology?
Sounds like a Tom Cruise thing.
Study of the genetic and physiological makeup of intelligent life.
I said what I said.
That sounds like a.
Tom Cruise thing.
I was gonna say it sounds like the elective you've taken at uni that like nothing else was available.
The one that I'm always confused about is what is xenoesotericism?
Yeah, what?
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut, actually. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Okay. Hopefully that's all right. First time on a boat, hope it'll be fun. In that case, like, I would bring something for motion sickness
Do our
in
skills
case,
have to feed
like
into each
Dramamine
other?
or something.
For expert and master, yeah. You
Okay.
don't need all of the ones that point to an expert or master as long as you have one.
Got it.
So like zoology and botany both lead into pathology. You just need zoology or botany to get pathology.
I was really having to be a space marine with psychology.
So it's Space Marine in touch with his inner feelings, man.
Yeah, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Train skill. Okay, wait. CRG. Practice and know-how of working in a vacuum orientation vac suit operation. Cool, I don't have any of those. I got sweatpants on, baby.
I have armor, but I feel
Nausea or
like
specific motion.
there's something oddly
Probably
threatening about armor
anti-nausea's
points and
okay.
just having a 7.
Like my mom has a
7
hard
armor?
time on boats, so there's she
only have
usually
2
takes
armor.
motion sickness. But
Yeah,
there
I
are also
know.
like
Single-digit armor
wristbands.
class
There's
is
specific
terrifying to me.
wristbands that hit
I
like
know it's
pressure
'cause I'm
points
used
that
to
help
other
with that too.
systems, but- Also,
That might be a little hard to find
health
last
roll is
minute.
not good. I
But
rolled
good to
2,
have just in case.
So I have.
Ooh.
Oh boy,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
that's just
Daddy
a little
is not
guy.
beefy.
And then you added 10, right? Just to make sure.
Oh yeah, I have 12. 12 total.
But yeah, I think nausea stuff should be fine. I don't know if there is like specifically motion sickness.
That's
It's probably the
fine,
same shit.
guys. Don't worry about that too much.
I'm not worried. You're worried.
Yeah, I'm not concerned. I'm just sweating in my little jorts.
You're a Marine, though, right?
Yeah.
So you have at least one more wound than everybody.
Yep. I don't know what the hell that means, but I do.
It's
Alright, so wounds. I see wounds on the left side. It's the little. Is it the dark dots, or is it supposed to be the dots in the? Like,
yeah, it's the
further
dark
down?
dots right next to where it says wounds. So basically, if you lose 12 health, you go down to 2 wounds, 12 health.
Oh, wait.
So
it's not okay. Okay. So I had mine in the wrong spot.
Now I think I have mine in the wrong spot.
Shit.
Wait, I missed that. What's in the wrong spot?
My 12 health. I
The
marked that at top.
wounds. So 3 is the most
then
you
what
can
else?
have, and it goes down. So Teamsters and Scientists
Sorry
start
if
with
that
2
screws up.
wounds. Marines and Androids start with 3. So the left side, it should be for us in the center, right? Signifying 2
Got it.
wounds.
If you look at the picture that I just sent, that's what bards should look like.
Okay, that's 3. 2.
So I start with a wound at 13. 'Cause my health is 12, and I start with an extra 1.
Oh, and then 19. It goes down, down, down. From there. And okay. I see. I see.
One
Figure it
armor.
out.
I'm just following what got pasted in, more or less.
What did you get for wounds? Because I don't think yours is right, Cade.
Yeah, I just changed mine, so now It should look like... Save. Boop bop beep bop boo doo boop boop. Where is the dang old... Why do I keep closing Discord? Such a silly fucking goose. Upload desktop. Wounds. Okay, hopefully that's right.
Monster's gonna show up and Cade's just gonna be like, man, why can't we just split this six pack? Chill out.
Put some sweatpants on and we're all just chilling.
You are the space dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I was picturing like between Large Marge and Mac's mom from Always Sunny. Just, just chain smoking.
And then do you guys want me to call you your names or your character names?
Either works for me.
I think the character names are good for immersion.
You might need to tell me how to say your name. Sunny.
Percival?
Alright. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Percival Smiths.
Percival.
Percival?
Percival.
Percy.
All right, Percy.
Oh, dang. You got so much sanity, man.
I'm the most sane one here.
Neat. I've got okay fear, I guess.
Oh, oops.
The plus
Right.
20 really made that one shine.
It does help a lot.
Fucking doubled it.
Oh shit, plus 30 to sanity. That's crazy.
That's so crazy.
So crazy.
Like, I just need
Koopas!
What's up?
a screenshot of your character.
Of the character sheet?
Yeah.
Here, give me 1 second. Oh, you said a screenshot. Oof.
Yeah, because I got this nice little fancy one-page show all the characters thing that I can use. I like that Cade has more health than you, even though you have another wound than him.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I got lucky
Kind of
on
crazy
that roll.
that the dice really fucked me.
Just a little guy.
You know what it is? It's that he doesn't
All
realize.
right, night,
he's in
Till. Have so much fun tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm just incredibly dumb, that's all.
Be safe. Love ya.
There you go.
Wow, we gotta play soon. I miss you too.
A vac suit is supposed to be like a spacesuit, right?
Yeah. Looks like the what you see the NASA people in when they're out doing spacewalks.
Got it.
If you look on the, I sent you the player guide, right?
You did.
On page like 14, it shows a picture of most of the armor. There's no loungewear though, for some reason.
Just sweatpants and a muumuu is what I've got going.
Perfect. Let me just double check that I got everything. Your armor is 7, right? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Let's
you need
go.
one more skill, Sonny.
Oh, my bad.
It says on there, bonus 1 trained skill, not command or weapon specialization.
Cool.
Damn, bro, he called you unskilled.
Get good.
Personally.
Get gooder.
Get more gooder. Put all these big ology words, and I don't know what the hell any of them mean.
What is it, chemistry?
Indeed.
We're making Pruno, baby.
I have beer right here. What we don't need to make.
We'll run out of that beer. We
I
can
don't
use
trust
that beer to
anyone who
make
wears
more beer.
muumuus.
Yeah, okay, you're right.
We can grow beer, you guys.
It's our whole mission. Can you grow beer in space?
Took us 16 years to figure it out.
In
Yeah.
space, no one can judge you drinking.
Hell yeah.
It's always 5 o'clock in space.
All right, I think we are ready.
Hell yeah.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of fade in, kind of like a start of a movie. We'll probably be in the cockpit of this ship that's flying towards. It's an asteroid mining base that you're going towards. And it's called Epsilon 14, and the company has sent you here to pick up minerals. Kind of just a routine job. In and out. And then you're going home getting paid. There is a scientist that is studying some materials there that the company would like Percival to check in with. But other than that, you're just kind of there to pick up minerals. Right now, I believe it's Marge that's flying the ship. Is that right?
Yeah, I was thinking of like kind of being an off hours pilot. Like that's not my main deal. Like more of a mechanic, but you know, while the actual pilot's sleeping, I can kind of helmet.
Sounds good to me. Are you just? Let's just take her into the station. Is anybody else in the cockpit with her?
Yeah, I'll be in there.
Yeah, I would be too. I have like a. It's like I can't sit in the back seat of a car. I can't sit in the back seat of a spaceship. So like,
I'm there, but I'm fully asleep, just in a chair.
I'm definitely like the nervous one with like the bobbing leg that is making annoying tapping sounds.
It's
So
all
as
right,
you
Percy.
approach
We've done
this,
this 100 times before.
And I'll do it 100 times
Shoot
more,
you
but I'll
in
never
the
get used to it.
I'm gonna take my just heavy boot and put it on Percival's leg, like stretching it out and trying to get it to stop moving, just squeezing down.
As you step on his foot, like his hand starts tapping the seat.
Oh my god.
This is a war we're not going to win.
Yeah. He's gonna just start vibrating in place soon.
As you guys get closer, you hear a chime, and you're getting a call from the station. You'd like to answer it.
Easy, honey. Can you get that for me?
I begrudgingly don't get out of my seat, but I kind of just spin and like hit the button, push it out of the corner, and then spin back to my position.
A woman's voice comes on the radio, and she says, "Hey, this is Sonia. You guys are here for the minerals?"
That's right, Sonia.
I am clearing you to dock in docking bay 2. I'll see you when you get here.
You got it.
So you guys dock pretty easily. You've done it, as you said, hundreds of times before. And then you just want to go towards the airlock and
Oh,
head
as soon
into
as we're docked, like I'm up and ready to get going. I'm also wearing my spacesuit inside the ship. That's how a nervous ninny. Just in case.
Amazing.
You know, some of these walls in this ship are as thin as tinfoil.
Sure thing. If it makes you feel better.
Yeah, as I get up, I just like kind of, I don't know what you're talking about, and put my hand through the softest piece of metal I can and just kind of crunch it. Just like a drawer, just.
Alright, so
yeah.
in the airlock, you kind of see it's just a kind of a plain metal room. There's vac suits along the wall for the workers, you assume. And then the door opens up, and there's Sonia, the younger woman. She's the boss, you assume, of this station. She says, "Welcome, guys. Make yourself comfortable, because you're going to be here a while. Company says it'll take about 48 hours for you guys to get loaded and get on your way."
I immediately set a timer counting down from 48 hours.
He's a nervous one, isn't he?
He just likes his overtime payments. Just in case.
You guys are getting overtime pay?
You guys are getting paid? I'm just here because I love you boys.
I love her so much. I love it so much. Well, what do you have to do that's not sleeping and working on this rock?
What do you think we do all day? We got a mess hall. You can get some grub there. We got some showers. Some of you might be needing that.
Settle down.
Can you tell me where all the emergency exits and supplies are, please?
You're kind of standing in the only one.
Oh.
That's not comforting.
We have one other airlock, but
Oh my god, I love it.
we have another scientist from the company that's here, and well, he got here a couple weeks ago, and he was studying something that we found here. But about 2 weeks ago, he went into a ship, and he hasn't come out.
Yes. I think the company mentioned that. I'm supposed to rendezvous with him. What was his name again?
His name was... my brain just went blank. 1 second.
No worries.
Dr. Ethan Giovanni. He was here, we don't know why he was here originally, but he was taking a lot of trips down to the mine, collecting samples, I assume. And that's basically all he was talking about, was samples and the discovery.
What kind of discovery?
I don't get paid enough to know that.
You said he was held up on a ship.
Correct.
Did he have an office outside the ship? Or
He
is
did
his
not.
office-
This is just a mining base. We got what we need and nothing more.
So he's been in his ship for the last several days?
Probably about 2 weeks now. Yeah.
2 weeks. I should go check on him.
You're welcome to try, but it looks like he's locked down the airlock from the inside.
Oh, he's in the other docking bay?
Correct.
Okay.
I think I said docking bay 1, right? Because you guys are in docking bay 2.
Yeah, okay. And he's
And
locked
if you'd like, I can give you a...
He's locked down the airlock in between, like we can't get to docking bay 1 at all?
Correct. If you look at the map here, there's the little lock right
I see.
before the airlock. So
Okay.
the airlock itself is locked.
Gotcha, cool.
Got it.
Gotcha.
If you'd like, I can give you a little tour of our little humble abodes here.
Sure.
So you follow her into the workspace, kind of this just giant cavern with a giant, probably 10, 15-foot hole in the middle, and just goes straight down. In the corner, there's a medical bay, kind of makeshift and just kind of draped in plastic. And then to the left, is a hallway there, and she's kind of explaining it as you go through. This is where we bring up the goodies. This is what we're loading your ship with. You can kind of see some people behind you already starting to load up your ship with minerals. Through this hallway over here, we got the crew quarters, the mess hall, and the washrooms. And she kind of starts walking towards the crew quarters. She points behind her. Says over there is the locked airlock right next to yours. That's about it for this room. Sorry, I lost my place. So you go through the hallway, and it's just a long hallway to the left and right. There's kind of 10 rooms, each with their own little bunk, their own little kind of personal effects. And Sonia explains, there are 9 of us that live here. And we have 1 empty room.
Is that 9 including Dr. Giovanni?
No. We have 9 workers here, plus Dr. Giovanni. But, and just kind of between you and me, one of our workers hasn't shown up for his shift today, and we're kind of still looking for him.
Roughly,
And
how big is this area? Like, how big is the whole, I guess, port? Generally speaking.
The workspace is probably the biggest room, whereas this crew quarters is like a small corridor, probably like 6 feet wide, with little doors going off.
How many football fields is that?
At one end of the hallway you can see kind of the entrance to a shower room with cubicles for bathrooms, and then behind you see kind of a little mess hall. Kind of looks like a cafeteria.
Got it.
I am terrible with names. 1 second.
Just make them all up. Mix them up.
If I do that, they'll be named something different every time I talk about them.
Gary, Larry, Jerry, Barry.
I mean, if George R. R. Martin can't remember the color of the horse's eyes in his books,
There's a bit in Suns where Gemma has these birds that change over the course of the seasons because I don't know why. They never say why, but they start out as these bright white birds and they slowly devolve into like crows. No one knows why. They never acknowledge it. You don't have to. Continuity's a myth.
I think I was watching One Piece the other day, and one of the actors has like 3 dangly little earrings on one ear. And in between scenes, it would switch from like 1 to 3 to 2 to 3.
It's a code.
Just
That is the actual One Piece.
oh. All right, so she's talking about the worker that's not showing up for work today. His name is Mike, and he disappeared. Nobody knows where he is, and that's a little odd seeing as this is a very small base, you know.
He's not in his bunk.
No. We did a little search of his bunk. We didn't want to go through it too much just in case, you know, he's like crawled into a corner somewhere and got drunk. Sometimes, you know, people get bored out here in space.
I heard that.
It's a bit weird for someone to disappear off their bed and not be, at least in the building, the main part of it.
Thank you for being a friend.
Sent
Why,
some people
dude?
down
What's up,
to
big
mine to
fella?
look for him, but we haven't found any kind of trace of him basically anywhere.
Does the base use like a tracking system, like a card you have to swipe to get into certain rooms or the mine or anything, or is it just
Company doesn't give us enough money for that.
typical? Yeah, that's why I have 4 singular slugs in my shotgun. All right. Do you use any kind of clock-in system or anything, or is it all just?
There's only 9 of us, so we just kind of follow the schedule that's written on the board. Basically, the honor system from there. As long as the work gets done, we get paid.
But he
When
was
was
last
his
seen
last,
in his
shift?
quarters.
Correct. About a day and a half ago.
Like last seen in quarters. Day and half ago.
My cat's getting into stuff. Sorry, I had to shoo him along.
No worries. Is there like a intercom system or a way that we could get in touch with Dr. Giovanni?
There is a communications panel right next to the airlock, but we've tried it pretty much twice a day since he stopped coming out, and we just haven't heard a thing from him.
I see.
So is there a reward for finding Mike, or?
Feel like company might give you something, but
Incorrect.
I know I can't afford it. If you'd like, Mike's room is down there at the end of the hall, number 9. We, as I said, we kind of cleaned through it, searched. We couldn't find anything that would say why he would have gone missing.
I guess I'll head over there and check it out and see if I can find anything.
Is that Bard that said that?
Yep.
I need to move my Discord so I can see who's talking. Are you guys all going with him, or
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
Bard?
We'll stick together.
How you go in, it's a cleaned, basically cleaned room. Somebody made the bed.
Mm-hmm.
You just want to spend a couple minutes just really digging through things and searching.
Yeah, I'm mostly looking for any signs of like him having like this is gonna sound gross, but like any kind of discharge, blood, spit, anything that looks off and out of place.
Bodily fluids.
Bodily fluids, as well as just like tissues and shit, like things that would point to him being sick or writing. Anything I can get that would show like how he was that last bit of time he was here.
You spend a while searching, you don't really find anything, and kind of probably like 10 minutes later, as you're about to give up searching this room, you notice kind of a loose ceiling tile kind of moved askew.
Okay. Yeah, I'll carefully kind of I guess take a flashlight if I have one, and just like the corner, like the end of my knife, and kind of start to like slide it up, and at the same time while I'm pushing it up with the knife, put the light up to see if I can see anything.
As you get a little bit closer to the tile, you kind of hear a little bit of, it almost sounds like claws on metal, kind of scritching around right above where that tile is.
Are the tiles made of metal, or are they like that
Yes.
shitty? Okay. Okay. I'll kind of
sound of
yeah.
rodents.
Yeah, I'll lower the knife a little and try not to make too much noise, and I'll ask the person who introduced us. I didn't take down the name, but
Sonia.
Sonia. I didn't take notes until we heard Giovanni's name. I'll ask her if they have any issues with, I guess, rodents or other like bugs, anything besides human. It's established that things like aliens are a thing, right, in this world?
Sort of, yeah.
Or like there's life on most things. Because we
It's
travel
pretty
space.
rare to see aliens, but
right. But there's life on other planets that like it's not like a myth, right? I'll ask if there's any kind of like rodents that were here or that were transported in cargo that have been causing infestation, or even just minor.
not unless you guys brought any. You guys didn't bring any unwanted guests with you, did you?
Just the scientists.
Damn.
Definitely giving eyes, daggers.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm wearing armor. I'll be fine.
While these guys were searching, Marge was just sipping on a beer, and she like spits a little bit out at them.
Can I do a zoology check of some sort?
Ooh.
Know if what's the likelihood that there might be something living critter-wise?
Do a intellect check for me.
You got it.
D100.
E1.
First roll of the game. Let's make it
Let's
a
go,
good
baby.
one.
Woo!
$36.
Oh.
Plus 10 equals 46, so that is a pass.
Let's
So I
go.
have to roll over my number.
Correct. So with the stats and saves, you can think of them kind of like a percentage.
Oh, so lower is better.
Oh.
No.
Wait.
With stats and saves, you have a 41 intellect. Without any bonuses, you have a 41% chance to succeed. Yes.
Okay, so you want to roll under.
No. I might have confused myself 1 second.
No worries.
I'm confused. I was so upset with having low numbers.
Well, either way, yeah, you're right. So
Yeah, because you said the other one was the only one you wanted to
Yeah.
roll over, right? The The panic
So
one.
41 plus 10 is 51. You want to load under that, which is
I want to roll under that,
uh,
and 36 is under that.
36. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
So you can tell there is an animal up there, and it's no bigger than probably a bread box. It's too generic of a scratching to kind of pinpoint exactly what kind of animal it is.
But
Just know.
scientifically, it's likely just something that came in some cargo or perhaps one of the food drops.
Space possums.
That's what you assume, yes.
Space possums. Yeah, I don't like small animals.
You still going up
Yeah.
towards the
Do I have any? This is gonna sound really dumb, but like a phone, not like a space phone that would have like a camera on it that I can shove up there, or am I
I think
ocular?
the only
vision
person that
only?
might have that would be. Let me check your equipment again. Oh, you have a lab rat. I didn't even know.
I do.
So you
Oh,
did
that's
bring-
awesome. Yeah.
So you did bring a rodent, you little motherfucker! I knew it.
Just in a
It's,
hamster ball, like following
fine.
you around.
Like a little.
Like,
Like
what
a
do you call
force
the animals you bring on planes and stuff? To,
Oh,
Emotional support animal.
yeah, it's my emotional support rat.
Yeah, you're my emotional
Amazing.
support scientist.
oh, that's so good.
Incredible.
His name is also Percival.
Sir Percival, he's been knighted and you haven't. One of our mining missions, he got knighted. There's really not
It does not look like anybody has a camera. The only person that might have one would be the Marine if he had advanced battle dress, basically.
Yeah. All right. I'll
I mean, you got your flashlight, right?
yeah, I got my flashlight. I'll use the flashlight to like push the tile up, and just kind of hold the knife ready to move in case anything tries to jump out. But as what I'm basically trying to do is just push it up and like make the part that I'm pushing up touch the top, so that I'm like creating like a little doorway, so I can kind of block off wherever that thing is and make it slide back or move back away.
Mhm.
Do you know what I
As
mean?
you-
Like at a 45-degree angle, so it kind of blocks off the vent a little, or the whole area, I guess.
I think you broke my brain. What?
Yeah, I think I also am confused about what I'm doing.
Oh, yeah, 'cause it's not a vent,
Ceiling
it's like
tile,
a-
not a vent.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
think of like in an office building, you know,
I got you.
Subceiling.
the tiles that kind of just slot into place.
Does the tile I'm on feel heavy, or does it sound like the scratching was coming from further away?
From further away.
Fuck it. I will push it up then and stick my head up with the light.
As you
Try and
do,
look in that direction.
you shine the light it's kind of like a crawl space, probably like 2 feet tall. You
Mhm.
see these glowing eyes staring right at you, and they start coming closer. Can you give me a fear check?
Fear check.
1d100. You're the bravest boy here, so
Ugh. It's a 52, baby.
52. You gain 1 stress. Let me update that to 3. As you
So I bumped the minimum up to 3
no, you just do the
for
current.
the current, so that goes up to 3.
Yeah, so it'll say 3 over 2, which is
Gotcha.
2 is the minimum. So as you're looking at these glowing eyes, kind of freaks you out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
They dash towards you and jump right past your head and through the hole.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're freaking out, you turn around and notice everybody's looking at it, and staring back at you is this kind of mangy little gray tabby cat. And Sonia in the room, she's just like, oh, you guys found Prince. He's the station pet. Rascally little fella. We've been looking for him too.
Yep, sure did. Everything's fine. Prince is fine.
Prince kind of just chilling, purring.
Prince almost got turned into a fucking shower scrubber.
A filet cat or something.
Yeah. Almost turned that goddamn cat into a boot, a sock.
Do you want to keep searching?
I'll take one more peek up and see if there's anything else up there besides the cat.
Cat and cat poop or something.
Yeah, cat poop for the scientists.
Roll for cat
So
poop.
you look up there, and what you find is an empty squirt bottle, basically used for misting plants. As you pull that out, Sonya goes, "Oh, so that's where that went. Mike was supposed to water the hydroponics garden yesterday, and that's something else he didn't show up for." And then, as you're continuing searching, the only other thing you find is a revolver and some bullets.
I will grab that.
And then
And I'll-
Sonya sees this, and she grows concerned. And she kind of says, "Weapons aren't really allowed here on this station, so I don't know where that came from."
Yeah, that was my next question. Are these standard issued or what's going on?
You definitely should not have had that, though.
I'll look. Is it like a standard kind of one, or does it look like it's got any custom stuff done to it, fancy, or is it just
a standard
generic?
revolver, kind of like I think it's like
Okay.
a 6-shooter is basically what a
Okay.
revolver is.
I'll just put that in an extra pocket or holster I got, along with the bullets.
Do the RPG thing where you just put your hand behind your back.
Yeah, well, I was kind of imagining that he would have
Magnet.
like a one of the shoulder holsters that like sits under his armpit kind of thing. But it's I came with a shotgun, so the shotgun goes on the back. The holster shoulder goes there.
Sonya's kind of like just, that's got to go. So that's probably going with you guys, because
Yeah, well,
I don't know
I'll take
if-
care of it.
if you guys know, but this scientist here seems like he knows one stray bullet, and we got no more air.
Yeah, we really shouldn't be using weapons in this area.
Yeah, well, I didn't plan on playing Russian roulette with it. You can't skin a cat with a revolver either, so.
Statistically speaking, your skull would probably stop it enough so it wouldn't penetrate the walls.
You willing to test that? 1 out of 6?
Boys.
Just a big goopy smile. Yeah, okay, yeah, that is odd. You said it's a crawl space. Is there like between the quarters and the workspace, are they separated on that upper crawl space area, or is it just one big section?
They are separated. The only thing that would connect them would be the air vents, which is kind of like feeding oxygen to the whole place. Those are not big enough to
Yeah, I
really
don't want to
crawl
go crawling
through or
around in
anything.
those. Okay, that is very odd.
This crawl space is more kind of to route all of the lights and
Yeah.
electrical cables and
Okay. Oof. Any electrical issues recently? Lights, doors, anything going crazy besides the locked airlock? don't know if Prince or Mike are fucking around up there.
Electrical. Everything seems fine. Somebody, for some reason, destroyed one of the showers, though. We think it might have been Mike. He said he accidentally broke it. And that was just before he disappeared.
I'll go check that out then. I'm not a plumber, but you know, maybe it'll give us something. If we want to, I know we're playing fucking peekaboo with Mike's stuff. If we want to go look at the scientists, or if we want to keep doing this.
Sure.
All right.
Crushes a beer can and like tosses it on the like, the side table.
That's one, baby.
You don't want to know what happens when Marge runs out of beer.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to make
That's
Bruno.
all we have to fear. Marge running out of beer.
The Doomslayer.
That rhymed.
So she leads you to the washrooms. It's kind of just the shower head looks like it's kind of just been hit by a giant wrench, kind of just broken
It's
in
just
half,
like-
kind of just hanging, dangling there. Otherwise, all you really see in here is there's a large extractor at the top, which is just to kind of suck the steam out of the room.
Okay. So the shower head itself is just broken in half.
Correct.
Bring some
Looks like he
tools
was.
to a
Looks
shower.
like somebody was taking a shower and then they just got angry.
Who brings a wrench into the shower?
I mean, I feel like as a fellow teamster, you would know more than anybody. Wrench is the teamster's best friend.
True, but I don't bring it into the shower with me. I mean, never mind.
Oh,
This was the last place that anybody saw Mike.
Oh.
After he accidentally broke the shower, he said he was going to bed. We went to find him the next day when he didn't show up for a shift and he wasn't in his room.
Don't have any kind of security cameras or anything?
We don't get that much money.
I'm
We're
sensing
kind
a
of,
pattern here.
what you call is
yeah.
company, the company likes to save money. Kind of pay for what you need and then kind of figure out the rest yourself.
Wouldn't he go into the mine?
It is possible. There is one vac suit that is missing, and
Yeah,
that's why we
that's
had been
not
searching the mines.
One human missing, one vac suit missing.
I'm not
The
good
problem
at that.
is that we don't know if Dr. Giovanni took that vac suit or Mike.
Then we should ask him.
You're welcome to try. We've been trying for 2 weeks.
Worth a shot.
You guys want to head back to the workspace?
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the workspace and try knocking, I guess, on the airlock.
Yeah. It just kind of echoes metal pounding. It is an airlock though, so there's a door on the other side of the airlock.
Right.
I don't know that anybody will hear
But you
from
said
inside the ship.
there was like a comm station there next to the door?
Correct.
I guess we'll try that. I go up to the comm station and just kind of click it on. Be like, Dr. Giovanni? Dr. Giovanni, are you in there?
Just silence.
Dr. Giovanni, this is Dr. Smits. I was supposed to rendezvous with you.
Just static.
Marge, do you think you can open this door?
I pat my crowbar. Sure. And then I'll
I fear that Dr. Giovanni may be in trouble, and I think
Sonia sees you patting the crowbar and she's like, "Now, don't go breaking my airlock on me."
I break it, I'll fix it, don't you worry.
It's one of our only two exits from this place.
not much good of an exit if you can't get through it.
Just
Oh, we're on their last resort for lockpick.
pats the revolver.
Yeah.
All right, I'll rub Easy's arm. Come on, sweetie, we got work to do. And it's just like make some room for him. We can try together to like pry the door open.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you want to use your crowbar?
Yeah.
Do me a strength check, please.
Okay. Can I add my
And-
industrial equipment?
Well, I believe you have advantage.
Oh, okay. Oh, because of that.
Crowbar.
Okay. Sweet.
I think specifically it says, let me double check. Crowbar. Grants, advantage on strength checks to open jammed airlocks. So it
Hey.
says this specifically.
Perfect.
Jesus.
It was made for this.
65 and 64. Oh boy.
Oh, yeah, I was like,
Well.
129. Wait a second.
Hold up.
That's a nope. Pull harder, sweetie.
So you jam it in there, you start trying to pull on it, and it comes loose, and it just kind of scrapes up the airlock door, maybe dings your crowbar a little bit, and that's one of your favorite tools, so you gain 1 stress.
Oh no.
Oh, that's right. A failed save does a stress, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have anybody who's like tech besides mechanics, right? For
Does
industrial
appear
equipment.
so.
Alright. Well, I'm a big dumb dummy. My intellect's low. My strength is lower than Marge's, which is violently upsetting.
Because nobody messes with Marge, man.
Damn
Yeah.
right.
I can't combat the door open, though, I tell you that.
Or can you?
Just start punching it. Punching.
So Giovanni's in the ship that is connected to this airlock, right?
Correct.
Would there be another door on the outside? In space?
Don't believe so. I believe his is kind of just a small science vessel. Let me
Gotcha.
double check.
Um,
You kind of saw it on your way in while you were docking. It's just kind of basically a lab with a jet on it.
Sure.
Guy likes his work, and that's all he likes.
See. Sonia, is there a way to override this lock?
There should be, but for some reason my access has been locked out.
I see.
Damn guy even went and changed the code on us.
That's not good.
Kind of noticed the the comms pad has like a little number pad on it, so that you can dial a code in and If you know the code, you can open the airlock.
1111. 1112.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It just kind of, after you type in 1111, it buzzes at you and says lockout in 9 attempts.
Oh shit. Okay, I don't do 1112 then.
No, I still do 1, 2, 3, 4.
It then says lockout in 8 attempts.
Well, I'm all out of ideas.
Huh. And you said Giovanni does not have a spot in the quarters?
Correct. He was sent here before you to take a look at something that we found down in the mines.
What did you find?
She kind of looks a little bit more concerned, and you can kind of see the color drain from her face a little bit. And she's like, it's yellow and it's gooey. And that's all we know about it. What was that?
What's that?
Oh, I was gonna say, is it a liquid?
It's a goo. And one of the workers, Mike, actually found it kind of oozing from the wall while he was down there, probably last week.
Do
How
you
far
have this?
into the mines?
Yeah. How far into the mines?
All the way down at the bottom of the hole, and then it seems to be random where it comes out of the wall.
Do you have any of this goo somewhere where I can take a look at it?
We didn't keep any. It seems that Giovanni wanted it all for himself.
I see.
A goo hoarding motherfucker.
And all the stuff that I looked at in Mike's space, I never saw anything that would be close to goo or dried goo.
No.
Okay.
And is the docking bay 1 also locked from the outside? Like we couldn't bring our ship into docking bay 1 either?
It's like, when I say docking bay, it's like you have a door on your ship. It
Oh.
connects right to the airlock.
Okay. Oh, so his
So you're
ship
basically,
is...
the airlock is like one room. You go in, it does the oxygen thing, and then you go.
Gotcha.
Oof.
It is a very cheap station. If you didn't.
There's a theme. Would it be possible... Would there be another entrance to his ship? Like, he has the one that's up against the docking bay, but would there be like a service hatch or something if we like tried to get onto his ship?
There might be like a window.
Let's go bust
that you
some
can
windows.
look in,
Ship.
but
Is this ship powered by anything? By the station or by the? By
it's got its
people
own
itself?
power source.
I wonder if that's external. We could flush them out of there. Fix it up later if we need to.
Did you say
Me.
flush him out?
Yeah.
At the very least, we
Yeah.
could go take a look in the window.
Rig up
Sorry,
an
make him
EMP.
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Turn off the AC. Not his air supply, I guess.
Though it would be effective.
It'd be funny. Fall
Hey,
asleep in
Bobby.
that pile of goo.
Yeah, man. Sure, let's take a look. You got an extra vac suit? Extra large?
Well, I mean, we have one for each worker right now. We have,
not have
at the
vaccines?
moment 8 people here,
I
minus
don't.
Mike. So we have
Oh.
a single extra vac suit. Looks like one of you guys has one. I don't know why you're still wearing it in the station, but
You never know.
Because he's always first to volunteer to go outside, and I kind of just like tap him on the back and push him towards towards docking bay too.
What?
We basically have just enough for us, and if one of these vac suits breaks or goes missing beyond what we've already lost, it's gonna be like 6 months before the company even considers sending us a new one.
What do you say, Marge? You want to go outside? Take a little space walk?
I mean, not in my sweats, but if we can find an extra suit, I'll take a walk.
How far? How far would the window be?
Trying to picture it in my head. Probably not.
How many football fields?
How many bald
It's a
eagles?
pretty small station, just kind of like on the side of an asteroid.
Like, can we see the front cockpit window from our cockpit, kind of a thing?
Very likely, yes.
Okay, I can do this.
If you want me to tie a rope to Marge and tie it to you?
Get you a pep talk from your little
Oh no, he's coming with
emotional
me.
support rat.
My emotional Percival's coming with me.
He's just crawling around in your
He's got a
helmet.
Yeah, exactly.
Give him a little force field ball that's just like blocks out air and stuff.
Yeah, if I can get a suit.
Yeah, if they have
Do you
one
guys
extra
want
one.
to go to your cockpit first, or
I mean, I think we have to, right?
I mean, to try to kind of just like look without going out first?
Oh yeah. Let's try that.
Do any of you have? You guys don't have like binoculars or anything, right?
I don't think I do now.
I
I
mean,
was given the gun.
maybe if Marge had glass spears.
I don't see nothing.
You just
I know
kind of.
camping gear would include binoculars.
I feel
Would it be a
like
part of your
camping
suit?
gear tells you.
No, I have standard battle dress.
Or a scope? No,
Yeah,
you wouldn't have a
it's-
scope on your shotgun.
Well,
All the fancy marine stuff is on the advanced battle dress.
yeah. I'm not only weak,
Yeah, but-
but I'm also poor.
I do want to check what the camping gear includes, though. I don't
Does it tell you in the book?
think it is included. It's just called camping gear.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it doesn't really say anything. Because Teamsters also have a class that gets it. Or a loadout.
I think it's more for like resting and stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's not hunting gear; it's camping gear.
Yeah.
You shine your light over.
Yeah, binoculars
the-
are in the equipment section. It's a whole different thing.
Yeah, there's. Yeah. Can you assume it's probably just like a tent, sleeping bag?
Yeah.
We bake.
Which even the Mohab unit is probably the closest thing, and it's just a tent, a canteen, a stove, sleeping
Yeah.
bag, and a sack, basically.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we can't. They're saying all the suits are in use, so we can't get a suit from.
You
Can't
can
borrow
get
a
one.
suit. Oh, we get one. Okay.
That's about all they
Sounds
can
like the
spare
boss.
because there's 8 people
DM
there,
bat. Or DM Dingbat.
the
there
one
it
that's
is. I can
missing.
read.
which is missing
Hey,
along
thank
with
you
the
so much for
vaccine.
the raid. How are you? How'd your game
And
go?
so you shine the light over into the cockpit of the other ship, and it's just dark.
We're doing some recon right
Might
now.
be able to see some dust floating around.
Loading. That's not good.
What?
0G.
Yeah.
Tier Productions, what's up?
No. Dust floats.
Gotcha.
Sometimes.
Oh, you mean like God Ray
Hey.
style stuff?
Cheers.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Gotta-
I don't know my GPU and my head can handle that. You can only see like 4
How
colors.
y'all doing?
So Percival's heart's probably beating as loudly as you can possibly hear it if you're standing close enough to him. And I'm like, Percival's like, okay, I can go over there. I can do this.
I'll just hold his hand. We've got nothing to worry about, honey.
Marge, do you want me to hang on to your beers for you, or?
I'm just gonna put one in a pocket, and I'll give the other 40. You know, you need a road beer.
Incredible.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, let's suit up and head over. Yeah, I like the idea of tying off. If we can get some cable or something from somewhere.
Camping supplies probably is gonna have rope.
And then yeah.
Or some paracord or something, yeah.
And then do the
Paracord, yeah,
vac
something like
suits
that.
have like mag boots? Are we like relatively okay?
I believe so. Let me double check. But if they don't, we can assume they do.
Okay, cool.
My plan was
Because
to use Marge to hold down Percival. That's what the rope's for. To do God's work.
Yeah, let's head over.
Alright, cool. I guess put the helmet on. And like step into the airlock. Like
Marge is coming
definitely
with you, right?
freaking out.
Yeah, we're both gonna go.
And then I assume that Easy is just watching from the
Yeah, I'll stay on the ship and keep comms if I
Cockpit.
can. Their suits have comms in them.
short range comms,
Then yes, I will stay in the ship and keep short range comms in case.
which I believe you have just on your suit anyway.
Okay. The
Nice.
standard battle.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's
would
like
make
the
sense.
only extra thing it comes with.
Yeah.
They just want to make
Standard
sure you're doing all
battle
right.
dress.
Yeah. So I'm assuming the base is metal too, so we're like walking sideways, just like
Well, like, I'm assuming that the airlock hasn't been opened yet because I'm like definitely having a panic attack at this moment.
I was actually just about to ask you while you guys are standing in the airlock, you hear the loud ding of it saying that it's draining oxygen, and that kind of gets the heart going a little bit more for you. And you gain 1 stress.
both of us.
Just Percival, because
Oh,
Marge,
okay.
Marge knows what she's doing.
Yeah, she doesn't give a shit.
She's got her vac suit beer. She's good to go.
Backsuit beer. Check.
More important than the shower beer.
Far more.
So the air drains out and the door opens, and if you peek out to the left, probably you can see the other ship.
And I start taking like very, very, very small steps towards the outside of the airlock.
You're going along, and you can kind of hear just ka-chunk, ka-chunk, as the mag boots kind of activate and deactivate as you're taking your steps. Kind of look like you're just kind of learning to walk.
I grow up so fast.
Little Percival just
I'll
floating
check.
around.
Ezekiel, are you there?
Oh yeah, bud, I'm here. You doing all right?
I don't know.
Be fine. You look like you're walking in somewhat of a straight line. I believe in you.
Like even though he has mag boots, like he's still like grabbing like at every like possible structure that he can possibly find.
Is Marge just kind of watching amusedly, or is she kind of
I think she
trying to encourage him?
she walked out, and then like there was no more slack on the rope. She turned back and realized like, oh, my man's struggling. So then she's gonna come back and just like put her arm around his waist, like pat him on the butt a little bit. Come on, we've got work to do, darling.
So you are tied together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then how do you guys wanna? You just gonna jump?
We can't see from the hull of our ship, I guess.
See,
Inside the
I mean, you can't see much more than you could see from your cockpit because
gotcha. So we have to turn our mag boots off and potentially float out into space, is what you're saying.
yeah.
You're making it sound so scary than it needs to be.
You want to come out here, Mr. Ezekiel?
No, I wear an extra large suit.
Marge has got the only one apparently.
Marge is more important for making sure the scientist, the doctor inside the ship stays alive. I'm not well equipped for getting things out of a small space alive.
You could also remind them of what your patch says.
Oh yeah. I got a patch. Let me see where it is in my notes. It says it's an embroidered patch with the design of HMFIC.
Nice.
And he giggles at it because he thinks about Marge being absolutely the one who leads everybody. But it's head motherfucker in charge. A remnant of his time as a official actual Marine instead of whatever he's qualified as now.
Fighting in the space wars.
Mm-hmm. fought in the
Legally
Clone
distinct
Wars?
from the Star Wars.
The what now?
Okay, so like coming to like a realization that one of us is gonna have to turn off our mag boots and leap over to the other ship.
Do we know if this rope is long enough? Because that could cause some problems.
It would be. I would think a rope like that you would want to have at least 30 feet, because you want to be able to wrap it one way.
I mean, how
From what
far
you
did
wanna tie
Marge
to
get
a
out of
tree.
the airlock before she noticed it was not slack anymore?
Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, 30 feet sounds good.
Because in my mind, you're wrapping it to one tree, around the other tree, knotting it there, and back, so that you have two pieces of rope between the tree to kind of wrap around the to make a hammock. That's basically what he uses it for, is to make a hammock on the ship. A real thing, we would make hammocks in C-130s while they were flying, and we were super not supposed to, but we would.
Super not supposed to.
Yeah, it turns out not safe, because if you start taking combat maneuvers, it's real bad.
The other big question is who wants to jump first?
Marge will
I
go.
mean, no. Okay, cool.
She's got the 0G skills.
She does.
Yeah, it's just important that Percival's able to let go of his when the time is necessary, or you're gonna fuck everything up.
So, and I picture
I'll try
it
and,
like
keep a.
I picture it the most graceful that you ever see her. She's like almost swan diving out, and like her arms go out, and she does like a flip, just a perfect 180 to try to and get her feet to land on the ship. It's like holy fuck.
Just like a nice little.
Yeah.
It occurs to me that
Yeah.
that Marge is also strong, and if she would like, she could try to throw Percival.
That is way
Does that count
funnier.
as 0G training?
Yeah.
Does throwing stuff in 0G count as 0G training?
I mean, she knows what she's doing in 0G, so I would say yes.
Fucking got
And
me
that
there.
also would let her do something more like a strength check instead of a speed check, which would be disadvantage.
Oh boy.
Got me there.
Pussy,
So if you
honey.
do a strength check, it would be your 38 plus 10, which is 48, and not disadvantage.
I need you to take a deep breath,
Why?
and I need you to turn off your boots for a second.
Okay. Like hit the button.
Give me your
Just kind
hands.
of floats an inch or two up.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna throw you on 3. Ready?
You're gonna what?
3.
1,
You
2,
kinda
and
just,
throw them on 2.
hear easy. You kind of just hear easy giggling on the radio.
So there's this moment where like Percival's truly like kind of terrified about what's going on, but then like after the first like second or two,
Let's actually do a fear check.
okay.
Oh.
What do I roll?
It's almost always a D100.
That's not good.
Oof.
That's not good at all.
You kind of let out a little bit of a scream.
The giggling is now contorted into cackling.
And you gain 1 more stress.
Oh.
But before we do that, did you roll? I don't think you rolled Cade.
No. For strength. And then
Yeah.
this includes the 0G, so plus 10?
Yeah. But if you still just want to roll a D100 because the plus 10 is added to the success rate rather than to yours.
You're right. Okay.
Which, yeah.
Perfect. Like a dart going for a bullseye. You just...
Just like a professionally trained quarterback, you just...
Yeah.
Percival's arms are like flailing, but like obviously not doing anything whatsoever. And then like just panic, and then I just feel like my head just hits the hull of the other ship.
I feel
You
like
got a nice spiral going.
she basically, yeah, she threw you like a javelin, which you're freaking out the whole way there, not knowing what's going on, and then suddenly your feet just hit the side of the hole, just planted.
Oh my god.
Don't forget to turn your boots back on, darling.
I immediately turned my boots back on.
And then, do you want to just jump over? Do you want to have him like try to pull you over?
I'll go for the jump. I'll go for the swan dive this time.
Let's do... I don't think it's strength. I feel like speed fits the best.
Okay.
Because you're jumping and then you're trying to flip around,
Cool.
if that makes sense. So that your feet land on the other side.
For sure. Okay. Plus 0G for this too, hopefully.
100.
Oh, 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
2D100 though.
Was this disadvantage? Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Oh, boy.
You jump and then you flip, but you flip a little bit too much and you land butt first.
Oh no.
Oh, so that's a stress too, right?
Yes. kind of feel like Marge would kind of be excited, but
Just
it's
raise
a
the heart
little
rate.
bit stressful. But at the same time, this is what she lives for. And then you're kind of just you bounce off the hull. And you're slowly floating away from the ship, but you're still tied to Percival.
I try to like. I mean, this is space, so technically Marge doesn't weigh anything. So I pull the rope to pull her in.
Hey, you hear over
What?
the comms, it's just that immediate. Psh, it's like a 4 out of 10, Marjorie. You've done better.
I didn't get my second beer in yet.
You kind of panic, and then you start patting your suit, making sure your beer didn't get crushed.
Yeah, no leaks.
Let's do a speed test on Percival. Just kind of his what's it called? Reflexes. As she bounces off. He knows that the mag boots will keep him on the ship, but his brain is kind of like, I don't want to be pulled out with her.
Oh yeah, for sure. But science prevails.
Awesome. You grab it and you pull her in. She lands nice and daintily on the side of the ship.
I don't know if I call it daintily. Marge is a wonderful, beautiful woman, but dainy's not on that list.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I assume she just kind of clicks her boots back on. So you guys are
Yeah.
both.
We're standing there. Do we take a look in? From
Yeah,
there? Like, take a
you
look in the
still see-
cockpit from there?
You still just see a dark cockpit. No lights are on. Doesn't look like anybody's been in the cockpit for probably a month or more.
We didn't
Kind of
take
dusty and
we didn't take the flashlight, did we?
Oh, I have a flashlight.
Okay.
I believe the vac suit should have one on it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it has a headlamp.
So I turn that on to see if that reveals anything else while we look through the window.
Up against the glass, like.
Exactly.
It's just dark, dusty, nothing really in there. Standard cockpit.
I have a feeling that Dr.
There's a
Giovanni might need our help more than we might have expected.
There's a closed door at the end of the cockpit. But that's about it. It just doesn't look like anybody's been in the cockpit since they got to the station, basically.
All right. So, okay. Can I take a look, like, in the belly of the ship and see if there's any panels I can remove or anything that I can use to try to get onto the ship directly?
Let's have you do an intellect check, because we haven't done one of those yet.
All right.
Test your knowledge of ships.
Oh,
Test
not
your
good. That's 5 stress. Let's go.
You think you found a hatch that leads into the ship, and you kind of rip it off the side of the ship,
Damn.
and then you go to show Percival. Percival notices on the panel it says "Do not remove."
Whoopsies.
Guess at least we're in vac suits.
Shit.
So is the hatch open now?
No, it's just electronics, and It looks like that panel was meant to protect the more sensitive components and innards of the ship.
I see.
And then, so while you're doing this,
Hey, Vin.
are you guys? I assume you're just all chilling on your own channel.
Mhm.
Yeah, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a ding as Sonia calls, and you can hear she's kind of stressed out. She's like, "You guys need to get back here. Are all of you on your ship right now?
Not exactly.
Are any of you still on the station?"
I'm on our ship. Docked to the station.
I need you to come back to the workspace. Something happened.
Oh.
I'm gonna say, yeah, just 1 second. I'm gonna like wait until Percival and Marge look back at me. They're like,
just hurry. And then she cuts off the radio back to the station channel, I assume.
I don't want to go, guys.
After all that.
Start heading back this way, I guess. I'll see what she needs.
Okay.
I'll just say, you guys, after a bit of practice, you're able to kind of, Marge probably holding Percival's hand, make the jump over.
So
Okay.
it's our Thelma and Louise moment.
Yeah.
Guys, get back. Are you keeping the back suit on? I assume Percival is.
Oh yeah. This thing doesn't
No.
come off.
I'm getting out of it immediately and cracking beer number 2. And taking the rest of mine back from easy.
Yeah, I move, but not with a sense of urgency to get over there. So I meet them about the same time that they get back to head that back to the actual station.
All right, so who's kind of leading the way?
I believe I would, if it sounds like they're concerned with something, unless Percival wants to take point.
No, that's all right.
I'm good.
I'm good off all that shit, bro.
You got
Yeah,
this.
all right, I'll take point then.
Marge just kind of sipping her beer.
Yeah, I'm definitely in the back. Just
Yeah, then
Just
I will
vibing.
take point on this.
Airlock opens and Sonia's standing there, and the first thing you notice is a giant gash on her shoulder.
ooh.
And let's have Easy make a fear save, just because it's
A fear save.
a giant gash and it's taking you off guard.
Oh.
Oh, baby. All that time in the war didn't help, did it?
You were just flying drones.
Yeah.
I was just IT support, man.
Chill out.
You kind of just stand there, kind of speechless, kind of muttering. You do gain 1 stress. It's a 4, not 34. That would have been.
Yeah, that'd be a little much, yeah.
And whoever's behind you kind of can't really see what's going on. They just see that you've stopped
Mm-hmm.
and are kind of just standing there staring.
Yeah, I'll take a second to kind of in my head stop
Kinda.
freaking for a sec, and then I'll
I'm
Okay,
guessing you probably think back to similar wounds that you saw on your friends.
yeah, it's a bit of a moment I have to take to reset before I all right, well, you didn't have that when we left 10 minutes ago. Let's
Do you wanna kind of push past either of Marge or Percival?
No, I'm barely paying
was
attention.
behind.
are Are any of us experienced with medical stuff? I don't think so, right?
Not me.
I am.
Yeah, Percival has some surgery.
Oh shit. Okay. I'll I'll keep staring and then just kind of like move my hand. How tall is Percival?
Oh, he's definitely like 5'7", pushing it.
Short king. Got it. I start like grabbing, like trying to do this and pat the top of his head and like grab it and like rub it for a second and just like start pushing him forward, not really making eye contact.
Short king,
Well,
got it.
What's going on?
She
And I'll
kinda
just point.
she stares at you, kind of like you can kind of tell she's in shock, probably.
Oh my god. So yeah, I want to like, if I can somehow like kind of assess her situation a bit.
You're just gonna ask her, kind of like, what happened.
What happens, or I mean, looking at the wound, like, does it look like it needs to be taken care of at all?
It's probably a good 5 or 6 inch gash, probably. an
Okay, so
inch.
yes.
Yeah, it needs something. There's blood coming out, and she's just kind of stuttering and muttering, and just like something attacked me.
Sit down. Sit down.
There is the in case you forgot, there's the medical kind of like area over in the yonder corner.
Oh, okay. Then I kind of try to
Shuffle her
escort
over.
Yeah, escort her over there.
As you get over there, you kind of see this big gash in the plastic, the wall that's separating the workspace from the medical area.
Mm-hmm.
And inside you see the medical terminal, and it's just like, it looks like somebody dropped a 2-ton boulder on it. It's just crushed. Sparks are coming out and it's crackling.
Great. Do we have like some kind of med kit on our ship somewhere? We must, right?
Well, this is just a pretty much a semi-permanent med bay. It's got all the basics. I assume it probably has like needle and thread and
Oh, okay. Then
bandages and
I'm looking for whatever I can to, like, you know, basically patch her up a little bit.
and you're doing this, and she's just kind of staring off into space. No pun intended.
I was gonna say something about it.
She's just kind of freaking out, man.
So was she in shock, essentially?
Pretty much, yeah. That's what you assume.
So something's put our host into shock. Perhaps we should look for something that can make a wound like this. And maybe you might want to get that shotgun ready.
It's my favorite part of every mission. And I'll pull it out and rack my slug in.
Rack 25% of the slug.
Yeah, 25% of the ammunition that I have, yeah. How many rounds did I get with the revolver?
That's a good question, because it just says a handful.
Say 6?
Works for me.
Got it.
We talking?
Does
like
it say the
19?
gun's loaded, or is it just the ammo on the side?
Just says a revolver. You can check.
Yeah, I'll test my luck with the gods and see if there's a full chamber in. See if there's a full chamber in it, and if there is, then that's 12. If not, then I have the 6.
How do you want to check?
Like mechanics wise or in game wise?
In game.
In game, I'll just pull when I rack the shotgun and I put it back, and I'll pull out the revolver and just kind of sling it to the side and let the cylinder fall out.
Looks like there's 4.
4. Gotcha.
I was hoping you could maybe like Just Russian roulette it or something.
Yeah, I'm not testing my luck. with
Fire
the
into
gods
the
that
air.
way. I'll go ahead and load in 2 of the bullets into the last 2 chambers and make sure there's 6. Spin it, make sure it's well oiled, and put it back in.
Could have been great. Just, I told you, Percy. Look at this. Just
Yeah,
into the air.
Percy, you know I'm proficient in firearms. You know how to check if it's loaded. And I'll click the hammer.
Make a fear save.
So,
By the way, as you guys saw the crushed computers, you're just kind of, your brains are going wild trying to figure out what could have done that. And I want to give you guys one more point of stress.
oh, thank you so much.
Welcome.
I was thinking, since I have pathology, that like I could kind of assess what assaulted Sonia to some degree.
I want to say pathology. Isn't that like diseases and?
It can be diseases or any other kind of injury, but I'm assuming since it led into surgery and not exobiology, it would be more on the injury side of things and less on the disease side of things.
Let's do an intellect check, man.
Sweet. Hey.
Nice. So you're kind of inspecting it as you're, I assume you're just stitching it up.
Yep.
You can tell this was a large claw, probably
Organic. Oh my.
like 6 inches long. It's a very large claw.
That's a
Whatever
very
made this is a very large animal or creature or.
Okay. Marge, Ezekiel, we might have an issue. There seems to be something with a claw somewhere between the ranges of 4 and 10 inches long.
Yeah, Marjorie's on the ship with us.
Uh-huh.
Ah, jeez.
You know, you can't win them all.
Do you want to try talking to her or?
She's you said she's in shock still.
Yeah, she's basically in shock, so talking to her is probably not going to be very helpful.
You can try. See
Although
she wants anything.
if you have some orange slices, it might help.
Just every
big
so often,
supplies.
she's like, it just came out of nowhere. I didn't.
What came out of nowhere?
It attacked me. I was working on the computer and then it just exploded. Kind of stares at you.
Is there any?
The cat Prince kind of walks by at this moment, and Easy probably gives it a little bit of a side eye.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the revolver. Was there any yellow goop coming out of the wound or anything like that?
No,
Just blood.
lots of blood.
Just that stuff that, keeps us alive.
Human juice.
I'm gonna inspect the computer terminal and see if I can figure out what happened there.
Do me.
I'm in.
Let's do an intellect check on Cade.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Nice. You can see that it's kind of crushed in, kind of almost like a V, as if something fell on top of it. You don't see anything around the computer that would have been what dropped on it. But it almost looks like a very large foot landed on it, coming down from the ceiling. And large, we're saying like at least a foot long.
That's a normal size foot.
Is there anything around? Any like
Just broken computer.
just that any like scratch marks or anything that like I don't know. Anything that might indicate whatever fell like moved in a direction away from it?
Just scratch marks, a little bit of blood here and there from Sonia. You can kind of see prints sniffing around.
Is there a
Is
vent
the-
above the computer?
There is.
Shit.
Is
Is that airlock
it's just
still
kinda-
closed? Still locked up?
Yeah.
Okay.
The vent is kind of just dangling by one of the screws.
Oh shit.
I'm not putting my head up there again. Percival's doing it this time.
Why me?
You got your vac suit on.
You have a shotgun.
Not on my head.
You're the only one with armor.
God damn it. All right. I will.
Does the vac suit really only give 2?
It's 3. It's supposed to be 3.
Oh.
Not that that's a ton better, but
Hey, you know, that's one more. I will close my eyes and I'm gonna kill the next cat I see, and I'll put my hand up and I'll bring the revolver.
To
so
be,
it's one
I
hand,
should clarify,
essentially.
this is a very large room. I don't think you can reach
Climb up there.
the vent.
Okay.
Can
or
I
whatever.
This
came out
is
of
this is
that
the giant
field.
workspace. Like there's just a
Oh,
giant
okay.
pit in the middle, and it's probably like 30 feet high, and
Gotcha.
Can I
So
find
something dove
can
out
I
of a
find-
vent.
that's what it's looking like. Yeah.
Can I get to like a janitor's closet and get a big old ladder?
You're so blue
Don't-
collar, it hurts sometimes.
Yeah.
You look around and you kind of check the map on the wall. You don't really see anything that might be a janitor's closet.
Well, you still
You
got those
just
mag
kind of-
boots on.
There you go.
You just kind of think back and you're just like, man, this company doesn't want to spend any goddamn money.
Yeah. It's a ladder. What could it cost?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about my life insurance policy of $6 on a PB&J. That's also what my life insurance policy is in real life.
Yeah, our mag
At
boots.
least,
That's
at
the only
least
thing I can
Percy's
think
got
of.
a little rat that the life insurance goes to.
Yes.
Gonna be a very
Beneficiary.
mildly rich for a rat, I guess.
The mag boots work inside?
Let me double check what the walls are made of, because I can't remember.
Of course, they're gonna be aluminum.
Aluminium. Fuck off.
Man, you're really good at making yourself angry.
Yeah, I know. It's incredible.
So there are cubbies. They're just kind of like overalls, flashlights, radios, and mining tools. No ladders or anything. Doesn't really say what the room is made of, so we can probably assume that it is magnetic. But at the same time, there's gravity in here. And I don't know how easy it is to walk up a wall while there's gravity.
Right.
Fair enough. Can I steal one of those
I
radios?
feel like... I mean, can, yeah.
Yeah.
Sonia's kind of just... in her
She's
own
out of
little
it.
world.
Nice. Yeah. Because if I don't have the suit on, I'm incommunicado. And
All I
Marge
can
don't
think
like
of
the
is
suits.
like he starts walking up the wall or something, and then his ankles just like snap backwards.
He's just limboing up the wall. Or put the other... no. If you put the other boots on your hands and like four-legged.
That's thinking.
You're gonna Spider-Man your way up the fucking wall with 2 pairs of boots.
Oh.
All right. Well, are there any other indentations where the feet landed, like pointing us in a direction, like on
Nope.
the floor where it would have ran?
Not that you
Blood
can
dripping
see,
off
no.
of the claw.
So, like, the only sign of this, whatever it was just the Smash console.
Correct.
And where, like, what other room are we are we closest to the mine shaft, to the quarters, to the docking bay?
Technically, the mine shaft, because it's just a giant kind of a pit in the middle of the room. Basically, they go down and they mine stuff, and then they use kind of, I assume, kind of like 0G lifts to kind of send the rocks up the hole to be collected at the top.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then there's the hallway to the quarters.
I guess we'll clear the quarters, make sure there's nothing in there, and then we'll head down the mine shaft if that's what everyone wants to do.
I mean, that's pretty far away from anything I want to do. Just not gonna lie.
Right, everyone except for Percival wants to do.
Pull out
I'm
my
vetoing
crowbar.
His chosen.
Just have it on my shoulder like a baseball bat.
Yeah, I'll whip out the shotgun and make my way towards the quarters, make sure that there's no people, or, well, if there is people, that they're okay, and that there's no like big fucking console crushing, claw wielding things in there.
You can hear just kind of people chilling in the room as you go down into the hallway of the quarters. It doesn't seem like anybody really heard the computer get smashed. Nobody knows what's going on with Sonia.
Jesus Christ, boys. Just no ears, huh? Are these the guys, these are just the regular workers, or is this the group
Yeah.
that went looking for Mike?
Well, I mean, the regular workers are the ones that looked for Mike.
Right, but she said they went down. These are the guys that came back, or they were back earlier when we were looking around?
Both?
Okay, I take it by your laxed time here that you didn't find any information about Mike, boys?
One of them kind of says, my brain just went blank 1 second.
No
You're
worries.
fine, you're fine.
Trying to decide if I want to name people.
Hey, I take NPC 1, 2, 3, 4.
Jim?
One of them is kind of
Or
like,
just just describe them. That's fine.
one of them you can tell is kind of like the head driller, basically, kind of head person in charge under Sonia, the one that
Yeah.
actually does work.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, well, Kentaro and Morgan, they went down looking for Mike, but they couldn't find anything. Morgan's over there, she's just kind of chilling. Kentaro's in the mess hall, and we'd kind of rather keep it that way, if you know what I mean.
I do not know what you mean.
Yeah.
Dude hasn't bathed in like 3 days, man.
You do realize that Sonia
He's,
has a cut the size of a hacksaw in her shoulder, right?
What are you talking about?
Something attacked Sonia in the workshop, in the workspace, over by the med station.
Well, who could have done that?
I don't know.
We've just all been
Mike.
here. Today's our day off, so we've just been, enjoying it.
Today's your day off?
Before Mike went missing, did he stop showering?
Yes. He said he accidentally broke the shower, but
Yeah.
Oh.
after that, he kind of got a little bit stinky,
Damn.
and nobody really wanted to talk to him much.
I'm gonna look at the other ones and kind of tilt my head towards the mess hall. But before I take my leave, I want to pull that guy to the side and ask, you ever seen anyone smuggle anything in here? And I know you guys got to be pulling something out of other space stations. Deliveries.
Just between you and me, Rye over there is, it gets a little boring up here out in the boonies, and if you want a little something kind of entertain you, she's got the stuff if you got the money, if you know what I mean.
Marge's ears perk up.
I meant more of the other variety, and I'll pull the revolver from my holster. Have you seen this?
Kind of like
Anyone?
wide-eyed looks at it, and she's like, "No, we don't mess around with that here. We like our oxygen in the station.
Yeah.
Thank you."
I'll just, and put it back, and then go towards the mess hall.
You can kind of see Marge looking at Rye and kind of like opening her pockets a little bit, pointing at a couple of baggies of pills. And
Yep. Got 90 creds burning a hole in my pocket. What are we working with here?
she's got narcotics.
Oh, shit.
Uppers and downers, baby.
Some space benzos.
Space benzo.
Space oxys.
It's like, I got
Yeah,
stuff that'll bring you up, bring you down, keep you in the middle. Whatever
You
you
dig
need, I
hard.
got.
Make a dig saw.
It's about to go down. Let's get some uppers.
Increase that speed, maybe.
Anything in the PCP department.
You ever heard of a speedball?
She just kind of like looks at a bag. She's like, I don't know what these are called, but make it feel really good.
I'll take it.
You trade her some, I don't know how much drugs
Yeah,
are
no.
costing on
On
the
the
station.
asteroids, yeah.
Space drugs. Just say that you give her, I don't know, like half your money. You only have 90 credits.
Yep. That's fine by me.
You get a little baggie. Probably like just a small handful of pills in it.
Bag of space drugs. Let's go.
Put it in your
It
pocket
says
and you
times
pat it.
10. I thought it was plus 10, not times 10. I'm an idiot. I don't have 22 credits, I have 120.
I give her a cheers and finish my beer.
Yeah, you got any more of them beers? We don't get much of that out here.
Oof. Yeah, you hooked me up. Here you go. And I'll give her one and crack another one and cheers her.
Awesome.
I'll,
And then
I'll pat Marge's back and say, I fully thought he was talking about sex. We should check the mess hall.
Oh,
What other
darling.
good stuff can you give out?
This is the good stuff.
I just want love, Marge. That's all I want.
You'll get over it.
All right. You'll grow out of that. Oh shit. Yeah, well, I'll make my way to the mess hall and try and be first up ahead.
in there, you only see the only person in there is Mike. You do also see
Wait,
Prince.
Mike?
Not Mike, sorry.
Kentaro.
Morgan?
Kentaro.
Morgan? Or Kentaro? One of those.
It's fucking Mike, get him!
The smelly one.
Fucking Mike, get his ass.
He's
Hold him
sitting
down,
at a
open his
table,
ass.
kind of hunched over, eating his chow. Back to the door. In the corner, you see a little kind of makeshift cat bed, a little litter box, and a bowl of food. Prince is chilling in his little bed, just kind of staring at you guys.
Okay. I'll
And
sit.
then, oh, sorry.
I'll sit directly in front of Kentaro.
The only other thing in the room is a little cassette player with a cassette sticking out. And he doesn't acknowledge you. He just keeps eating. You're getting the overwhelming stench of man musk.
I'll stand behind him.
A man who's been working in the mines for days.
Is he giving
No
kind of
showers.
just like a stare like Sonya had, or just like a blank stare with no discernible
Kind of
thoughts?
blank stare, eating his chow like he's lost in thought.
First
He's a
thing,
Big
Just to be
muscular
safe.
dude.
with that being said, first thing I'm gonna do is sneak the revolver down into my lap, just right on my thigh, facing him, and with my
Pull on
other
a-
hand,
Frank Reynolds.
yeah, I'm gonna, I want to Inglorious Bastards the pistol between my legs, just in case. Just kind of aiming for like the knee if I need to, but I'll kind of put my hand on the table and say, rough time in the mines there, bud.
He just kind of grunts at you. Keeps eating.
All right. You find anything interesting? I'm gonna look up at Marge and kind of make a head tilt, kind of insinuating like, should we press it? Press the buttons?
Yeah, she's gonna sit down next to him and put her arm around him. Sweetheart, when my man is talking to you, you're gonna want to look him in the eyes.
The voice is beautiful, man.
It's incredible. I love it. Man, all we want is just a few sentences out of you.
Can
Yeah,
you
we'll
do
leave
a
you alone.
speed check for me? No, a body save,
Me?
Marge. Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Oh damn. Okay,
Oh, damn.
we're chilling.
So right as you touch him, he turned towards you, and he's basically going for your neck with his hand to kind of like tackle you down off the back of the bench.
Oh shit.
But
What the fuck?
Vixie.
he did not want to be touched.
How are you?
And you notice this.
What are you up to?
You kinda get
just
to
chatting,
react.
just chilling.
How would you like to react?
Crowbar to the face. What's up,
It
Pops? How you
smashes
doing?
into his face, and he falls backwards off of the bench. He kind of looks up at
Oh,
you.
that twerk.
There's a little bit of blood coming out of his nose on one nostril, and then on the other side, you see a little bit of yellow goo coming out of his nose.
Oh boy.
And it looks like
Well.
he's getting up to go for it again.
Are they like benches that they're sitting in, that we sit on? Like it's a
Think
table
Are
with
they
a bench?
reasonable? What's
Think
up?
like a school cafeteria.
Dev work for the new
with,
5M. You're
like,
making a
long
new
table,
city.
and then
Oh
the
shit,
benches.
that's awesome.
Okay. When he
Damn,
falls
hell yeah.
back, I'm gonna reach under the table and just try and grab his leg and pull it and try and just like
Oh,
just
thank you so
inconvenience him as
much.
much as I can, so that he's not able to get up quickly.
I'm too sweet.
If I can grab his leg and just kind
Damn.
of pull it with both hands.
I'm just gonna be. Percy's just gonna be kind of like a little shocked at what's going on at the moment and not really doing anything.
I'm gonna grab his leg and pull it and yell, "Marge,
I
arms!"
hope it was going well.
And hope that Percy will do something eventually. But I know for the
Larkin and
time
jerkin.
being, he's gonna be
Well, thank you so much for the
Gonna be thrashing about a
So
little bit.
kind of you.
yeah.
Are you going for the arms then, Marge?
Yeah, so if his arms are like up, I want to put the crowbar down like on both of his wrists and kneel on top of the crowbar.
Can I have you do a strength check?
Mm-hmm. Oop, nope.
You're the strongest one, too. You start to get on top of him with the crowbar, and he kind of just, like, straight up tosses you aside. Like,
Oh shit.
you land on your side next to him, and he kind of pulls on his feet, gets them away from Ezekiel,
Yeah.
and he starts standing up. And he's looking at Marge again.
Oh god.
Shit. I'm gonna immediately I'm gonna go from sitting to all fours on the table and just try and leap to tackle him so that he's not so Marge has time to at least get up.
You make me a speed check.
Speed check.
Yeah.
Dev work. So like, are you doing
Damn,
like
we are
items and stuff? Doing
spiffing
like
that one.
car kind of stuff,
So
all
you go
that,
to
like
tackle him.
customization kind of stuff, clothes and things.
And he
Wonder what that all
moves
entails.
just in time,
Mm-hmm.
You get 63. Oof.
and you
not good.
land face first on the bench across.
Very cool.
We'll say 1d4 health to the face.
Gotcha. Do you want me to roll it or you roll it?
Yeah, you can roll it. And then
Maverick,
I
don't
will
you
give
fuck
you
me.
one more stress because you didn't expect to get punched in the face by a bench.
Yeah, it's on my to-do list today. All right, so just to be clear, I have wounds all the way at the bottom row, like you showed at the 13. So I bring it down 3 points.
You have,
With 10.
I think you had 12, right?
Yes. Okay, 12.
So go down to 9. But
Okay.
still 3 wounds.
But 3 wounds still. Okay. Perfect.
Then while he's landing face first into a bench, you reacting in any way, Marge or Percival?
Yeah, I'm freaking out.
While you're doing this, by the way, Prince is just kind of in the corner hissing, like he doesn't want any part of this. No.
Fucking cat's never useful. I'll like reel over my face and roll over, and then just try and kick and go for like an ankle or something on him. If I just from the position I'm in, just try and.
Let's have you do a better roll for me for combat. We can. Guess it doesn't matter whether you add military training or athletics, both plus 10.
Okay, perfect.
Oh,
Jesus Christ almighty.
No.
What the fuck is happening, Afray? God damn.
Oh no.
Fucked me with the low rolls the whole start of the game, and now we're just 99s and 60s up. Jesus Christ. It's alright, Easy wasn't made to live a long time.
Sorry, I was muted. So he sees that you were going to kick him, and he stops kind of short so that your foot breezes past him,
Mm-hmm.
and you kick Marge right in the nose.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
Do 1 stress on Cade or Marge,
Okay.
and 2 stress on Easy because yeah.
Yeah. Oh, critical fail.
Give me a 1d4, Marge.
Oh,
See how hard he kicked you in the face.
1d4. Big 2.
17. Nice.
Okay.
And you get a boot to the face, kind of. Probably a bit of a bloody nose.
That couldn't have been part of your training, was it?
I took a comp course for a week.
Oh no. I'll stop resisting.
And then Kentaro is probably, you can tell he's going to go for either Marge or Ezekiel. Do you want to do anything to help or intervene, Percival? I don't know.
Yeah, at some point, like, I think, like, freak out, and then at some point it's just gonna be like, it's gonna, like, finally tip the threshold and just be like, just charge kind of blindly and, like, just kind of like, try to jump onto Kentaro, just not even really knowing, like, just throwing his body at the problem, kind of an idea.
You do have a rigging gun.
I do. Wasn't sure what that was.
Kind of like, you could have actually used that to get to the other ship, I believe, because I think it shoots kind of like a rope.
Oh, nice. That would make sense. Wasn't sure if it was like that or like that thing, like it just like, where it just like puts spikes into like rocks and walls and stuff, so you can attach a rope, kind of a thing.
Oh, like it just launches like pittons.
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of, yeah, basically what it is. It's kind of like the closest comparison would probably be like a harpoon gun with a rope.
Yeah.
on the
Probably not
harpoon.
the best to use inside a space station either, yeah.
But not the worst,
I
maybe.
mean, it's better than the. There's one of the loadouts has a laser cutter, which is like used
That's
to
awesome.
take it apart ships.
Dead Space. What's that game called that I started playing? Hard Space.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shipbreaker game.
So cool.
Kind of like that. Yeah, just a big, huge laser, and then once you shoot it, it takes like an hour to recharge.
That's a long time. In the meantime, I'm going to be physically throwing myself at the problem.
Hands-on experience.
Indeed.
Let's
what's the
do.
Yes.
He's very fast. Let's do a speed check.
All right. Bam.
14. You tackle him, and now he's
Nice.
face down under you.
Fuck is happening?
So I'm tackled on top
Oh wait,
of him.
no, sorry. Real quick, roll another dice because you're still in a vac suit, and any speed check is disadvantage because you're in a giant spacesuit.
Oh shit.
Roll
Oh
something.
shit.
Idiot. Oh no!
Shit.
All of the crit fails coming out.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
So he sees you coming, and he just steps to the side, and you also fall on Marge.
Just my lucky day.
He's just because we love you so much.
I love you too. Now get this fucking guy off me.
Oh my god.
He turns towards Ezekiel,
Mm-hmm.
getting ready to attack him, basically.
Mm.
Is he just like lunging at me?
Yes.
I'm gonna just put both feet up as soon as he does and try and like brace him against my feet and then just shove with my legs like a squat machine. Just I'm gonna let him come down, get my knees bent, and just explosive push him off.
Let's have you do a combat check, please.
Come on, baby, for all the beans.
99.
Let's go.
Nice.
26. Nice. You get him square right in the chest. And he kind of bounces off of his feet backwards, lands in a way that the back of his head hits the bench behind him that you had basically the table that you had jumped off of,
Yeah.
and it just snaps his neck.
Oh.
Well,
And he just kind of slumps
So you just
to
go
the ground.
well,
A little bit of yellow goo coming out of the side of his mouth.
yeah, I'll look at Percival and say, well, it's easier to grab a sample this way, I guess.
That makes
Try not to touch that.
that makes Percival light up a little bit. Loves
Yeah.
them samples.
I do. After I get off of Marge and stand back up, I kind of take a look, like a kind of a observatory look, and then eventually I do want to take a sample with my sample kit.
Sounds good. You kind of just, I assume you just put it in a little like a test vial,
Yeah, for sure.
cork it up, and kind of shake it around in front of your face.
Kind of.
Goo.
Can I analyze it somehow? Like I do have a chemistry background as well, so
You'd need to go back to your ship to use your
okay.
lab.
Gotcha.
Cat's just kind of staring at Kentaro.
Do we want to do something with this?
Is there an
We need to
incinerator?
quarantine this body.
Corn incinerator?
No, is there an incinerator?
Nope.
That's just a popcorn machine, really.
Well, I can crank that shit up to 11. Let's get him in there.
I believe there should be something similar to
It's the popcorn
kind of melt
maker.
the rock off, or I guess melt the minerals out of the
Oh.
rock.
Yeah, like it's some kind of what's the word?
That's probably
Percival.
better than my idea.
Yeah, a
Kinda like a
smelter.
crucible or something.
Yeah. Something.
That would
Are
be
we
over
just,
in the workspace.
Are we just gonna carry a dead body out of the mess hall in front of everybody, or what's our plan here? I'm gonna like shoo the cat away because I know I can feel him just getting closer.
Cat kind of hisses at Ezekiel and runs out of the room.
I don't like that cat.
Yeah.
Not making friends, man.
I think by the time you can ask the question of like, is this really what we're doing? Marge is already like grabbing him by the shoulders and just starting to drag him out. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
What these guys think.
I don't give a fuck. His name was Mike.
Yeah. Fucking
No, Kentaro.
Mike.
Kentaro, I know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I'm dragging him. Yeah. If I saw something in the workspace that looks like any kind of kiln or something like that, yeah. This thing has got to go.
I'll just double his security and
Yeah,
kinda
Marge
walk
is-
on the other side.
Plenty strong to just carry him the whole way.
Just palm this man like LeBron and drag him across the fucking.
Let's do real quick before I forget. This is probably one of the first people that Percy has seen die. Let's have him roll a fear check.
That's crazy with me and Marge around.
Yeah. It's business as usual.
Yeah.
And it was very sudden. Just he flew back, that neck snapped, and
No, I'm sure it was not
Dead.
good on that metal sound. Just
So 35
just-
over 32, so just barely missed.
Oh, damn.
let's do one stress, and he's just kind of. How do you want to react to your first death that you've ever seen?
I mean,
Actually, since it's a fear check, can
Mhm.
you roll me a d20?
sure.
Oh, is this our first panic check?
Yeah.
Oh.
oh,
Oh, that's good. You want to be over, right? You want to be
Oh,
over
yeah.
your stress?
Yeah.
Yes. You start to freak out, but you kind of get yourself. You compose yourself.
Cool. Yeah, like basically, I feel like I'm just probably like hyperventilating to a certain extent of just
You probably have some questions.
crazy adrenaline spikes going on. You know, how do you do this, Ezekiel? How do you do this? How did you do this every day?
you know, it gets old eventually. There's only so many interesting ways you can watch someone die. Hope that helps, bud. Grab the feet.
By this time, Marge is probably like already in the hallway going to the workspace.
Just dragging him through, yeah. Red and yellow trails just behind.
Just another day on the job.
Yeah, this might as well happen.
Yeah, hell, this might as well be the way it goes.
As you're kind of picking him up to throw him in the incinerator, you can see that Sonia's kind of starting to recover, and she's just like, "What are you guys doing?"
Back to sleep, darling.
Yeah.
It's a bad dream.
You're coming out of shock. Looking over here is not going to be any better.
That's another one of our workers that you're. Is he dead?
He's sleeping.
Yeah.
Well, what happened?
Well, he followed a certain pattern. And when we tried to talk to him about what he had done in the mines, he attacked us. And we
It
simply
smells
defended
so
ourselves.
bad.
Does it remind you of Mike?
I don't know why, but that seems like a fucked up question. Remind you of Mike?
Does that remind you of that boy? That boy ain't right, I tell you.
He hasn't been.
While I'm doing that, I'll just kind of like wave my hand so that Marge just keeps putting him in the incinerator.
Oh, yeah. No, she never stopped. He's sleeping, and she's just stuffing him into
He's
the
sleeping,
fucking...
just stomping his ass in there. Oh, shit.
While you're doing that, Marge, can you roll me a body save?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, baby. We are chilling.
15.
Hell yeah.
All right. You toss him in. And you kind of just. It doesn't smell pleasant as he's just in there burning up. And Sonia kind of gets upset. She's like, what if you're going to contaminate the product? We're not going to get paid?
Oh, we're gonna burn all the contaminant.
Well, if it comes out of my paycheck, I'm coming after you.
All right, you can try. We'll just hit the buttons. Whatever buttons we gotta do, Marge.
Yeah, just slam the big red one. That...
Eviscerate.
Yeah.
From the smell of it, it sounded like, or it seemed like that was Kentaro. He hasn't
You
been
know what
showering
Kentaro
in a couple
smells
of
like?
days. Kind of similar to what Mike was doing before he disappeared. Wonder if it's the something happened to him while he was down there looking for Mike.
That's what I'm concerned about. When Kintaro was attacking us, was there anything that changed physically about him besides him attacking us? Like his fingers getting like tight, the skin around it getting tight or longer, or his teeth, or like
Just
mouth?
a little bit of goo coming out of random places.
You're right. Okay.
She also finally realizes that, like, Marge and Ezekiel both have, like, swollen, bloody noses. Like, what happened with you
He
guys?
attacked us.
Kentaro
He
hit,
attacked us.
Kentaro hit you?
Yep.
We had to
just
put
decked
him to
us
sleep.
each a piece. Just right in the nose.
Well, if you want to search his room, he's in number 5. Room number 5.
Yeah, we'll do that. I also want to check to see if are the spacesuits labeled per person, like they're checked out or labeled with their names.
No,
Oh, he wasn't wearing
they're
a
just
vac
kind of
suit, was
hanging
he?
on the wall. No.
Okay,
No, but he
good.
took one into the mines.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we'll go search his room first then.
All you going?
Yep.
Yep.
So you all go in there, and it's a pretty just standard room. You see one of the other workers' clothes kind of mixed in with his, like they were kind of an item together. And on the side of his bed, on the bedside table, you see a bunch of squished up tissues. And at least one of your minds probably goes to other places.
Yeah, Marge is definitely.
Yeah, he's an excessive masturbator. I knew he was a bad guy.
The walls on a ship
You
are real
look a
thin,
little bit-
easy.
Yeah,
Just
I
saying.
bet these walls were leaking white goo.
If that makes you a bad guy, what does that make you?
You look a little closer, and you can tell that these tissues are just like full of yellow goo. Like he's been blowing his nose and just filling tissues with yellow goo.
Oof.
Yep, that's what he was doing, blowing his nose. I'm not gonna touch it. Like, I'm just gonna like, with a knife, just kind of poke around and move it, make sure.
Taking a look at the other clothes that are obviously not his, could I guesstimate who they belong to?
They look like the clothes that the head driller, the head miner, was wearing.
Morgan?
Dana.
Dana.
I don't think I told you her name before. Morgan is the laid back one that went down to the mines with Kentaro.
Do it. I just walk by everyone's rooms and start doing it like a sniff check. Like military inspection, dorm parties, just a GI party, just go in, start. Why I smell like shit in here, boy?
It stinks like sex in here.
In the meantime, I'm gonna get this sample back to my lab and just take a look at it really fast. Get some analysis.
While he's head back to the ship, you kind of look through the rooms. They're mostly just personal effects. Some of them kind of stink just because, you know, they all do physical work all day.
Mm-hmm.
But nothing really out of the ordinary like Kentaro's stench.
Okay.
Hmm.
The only room that's really different is Sonia's. She just kind of has a computer in her room, key code that's hanging, or a key card that's hanging from the wall. Otherwise, her bunk is probably a little bit bigger than everybody else's because she's the boss.
Do we know what the key card goes to?
No. It just looks like a normal access key card.
Marge.
She grabs it.
Marge?
Say less.
I keep myself holy by not doing everything Marge wants to do.
Yeah.
I've had enough transgressions in my time. I'm all right.
All right. Yeah, I'll grab Sonya's key card.
While they're doing that, what kind of tests do you want to run on this little sample?
I want to know if it's organic or synthetic. I would like to know if it's seems like it's you know, if it makes sense that it would be from this part of the galaxy or space, I suppose, or if it's like familiar to something else. Like basically just seeing if like I don't know. Also,
It
I
is
guess
organic
properties.
okay.
but there's no matches as you look through kind of the computers in your lab. There's
Can
no
I
real
ch-
matches to anything that's known.
Makes sense. Can I also check to see if it's like still incubating in the goo? Like is it basically is the goo still alive in some way, shape, or form?
It seems like it when you're looking at it under a microscope, but the goo is not like moving, and it doesn't appear to have like sentience or sapience or anything.
Right. Is there any way to check if it itself is contagious somehow? Like if I give it a drop of blood, does it try to like assimilate it?
The thing test.
It does appear to infect the blood, but beyond that, you don't really know what's going on with it.
Right. I secure the helmet of my vac suit back on.
Smart.
Rat's just kind of sitting on your shoulder watching.
And I'm gonna head back to where the others are.
Are you guys still searching bunks, or do you wanna?
By the time he's done, we're probably done too, unless we found anything crazy.
You found in Morgan's bunk a box of snacks.
Oh yeah, I
Taking
start
some
chowing
snacks.
down.
That's it.
Whatever it is, I just open it and start eating.
It's basically Sun Chips loud, and Morgan comes running over and she's like, "Hey, I paid good credits for those chips."
Those damn sunship
yeah.
bags are just too loud.
Yeah, they're delicious, worth every credit.
As long as you pay for them. Rye said you're all right. You're good for the money.
I'll get you on the way out.
And you kind of pat your little pocket full of drugs.
Fun dip.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, so we reconvene in the workspace.
The workspace. And then Percy kind of tells what little information he's gleaned. Though it's all kind of sciencey boy talk, and Marge
boils
and
down to-
Ezekiel
gotta
are
be
just kind of
careful
like,
about-
"Yep, mm-hmm."
We
I'm
gotta
a
be
smart
careful
ass
about
boy.
the yellow goo.
I'm a smart boy sometimes. Any odd reactions to anything besides the blood?
Not that you
Wow.
could tell, it seemed to only react to other organic material.
We should. I'm gonna go back and with some like protective whatever I can get my hands on, like paper, plastic bags or something, like gather all those napkins that Kintaro had on his desk and take them also to the incinerator.
Mhm.
And if we left any like extra trails or bits of goo on the floor, I want to clean all that shit up too. As well as his food that he was eating, all of it, I'm just tossing in the incinerator, just in case the cat or anybody else is eating shit off the floor.
Like how you implied in anybody else.
Yep.
Shit off
Hey
the
man, I
floor.
don't know.
You know, yeah.
Dana and Morgan seem like they got their shit going on. You know, the druggie, who knows?
And
take it easy.
you can tell Sonya's just kind of getting upset watching you throw all of this company property into the incinerator. She's just like, what the hell, guys? You know how expensive bowls are out this far in space?
I'll let Percival. I'll just like nod my head to have him catch her up on everything.
Essentially, we need to get everyone out of the station. But we also need to make sure that we're not bringing anything from this station out of it. So I think we need to line everyone up and test them somehow.
What do you mean, test them?
Test them for infections. You know, anyone that is seems to be excreting this yellow goo or seems to be hydrophobic of some sort.
Just have Bruce Lee here kick him in the face and see what comes out.
Oh my god! I'll just shake my head quietly, just nudge Marge with my goddamn elbow. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Let me do a quick search for something real quick.
Percival, do you think if you took blood from everyone, you could find this goo's presence in it?
I don't know. I'm hoping that maybe if we just draw some blood, that it would be obvious enough. After all, when
We
you
should've
smashed
drained.
Kentaro's face into the wall, he seemed to bleed this stuff as opposed to blood.
Maybe we should have drained him before we burned him. Oh well. I wouldn't want to make Percival sit through me draining a body.
Sonya's just kind of thinking this through, and she's just, did you talk to everybody? Did you kind of like check all the rooms, see if there were any clues as to what's going on?
Seems to be some kind of sickness as it starts.
Did you check the empty room?
Did we?
That one's locked because nobody lives in there.
If only I had some kind of a crowbar. Oh, wait.
No, I don't need you to go and break more of my doors. You almost broke that airlock over there. I'll unlock it for you. And she kind of starts walking towards the quarters.
Oh, don't worry about that. We'll get it. We won't do the crowbar. You stay here. You rest. You stay and I
Just
like
kinda looks at
quick
you.
walk my way back towards it. I don't want her to know I took the key card.
She just kind of goes back to what she was doing, basically pulling minerals up from the pit in the center of the room.
God, what a
Kind of just
nerd.
trying to forget that there's a gash in her arm because she knows, like, if she doesn't get her work done, she doesn't get paid. So she's just right back to work, and then you guys go over to the last room in the hallway, and it's just locked. There's no place for a key code, or I mean a key card.
Damn
It's
shame.
just
Well,
locked with a key.
I guess there's a place for a crowbar.
Yeah. I'll just look around, make sure no one's around, and just kind of put my back up against to muffle the sound.
Can you do a strength check for me, Cade?
Oh, we're looking good.
Let's go, baby.
Cool. It kind of clangs as you shove the crowbar into the crack between the door and the rest of the frame. And as you're doing this, Dana walks by, the head driller, and she's like, I got a key to that room if you want it.
Where were you 30 seconds ago? I just barged my way in.
Let's see here. You open the door and you get in. It's just a really nicely made bed because nobody sleeps in it. There's no real clothes or anything. There is a games console and a TV, and you can kind of tell people have been using this as a break room. And on the table, there's a small portable cassette player and a little cassette that's sticking out.
See what that cassette is, I guess, if it's got a title.
It's not titled, it's just a yellow cassette. Not goo, but
Yeah, okay.
just yellow colored.
I'll push it in, see if it does, see what it is, I guess.
I have a cassette file to send. I think Cade, did you get
Steady
that set
rockin'
up
booty
by
jams.
chance?
Oh no. Yeah, I thought you were. Oh yeah, because we were gonna. I didn't. I thought we were gonna do it through something else.
Yeah, I totally forgot to get Boundary set up.
But I guess you can send it to each of us. We can just play it.
Yeah.
I will just send it through the dice roll. No, I will send it in the game room chat. It is not very big. It's like, 500 kilobytes. And I think you can play it right in Discord. I want to hear it too.
My chat room chats don't work for some reason. The voice room chats.
I will put it in the dice spam then.
Okay. Yeah, because every time I open a chat, voice room chat, it for some reason just says failed to load messages.
Oh,
This is Mike.
Oh, that might be permissions that I gotta mess with.
This is Mike. I'm not okay. Something is wrong. The water.
And then I assume if Cade
I
plays
don't
it,
know.
it'll
I
play
can't
on his
stand here.
stream too, so people can hear it.
yeah.
I don't know. I can't stay up here for long. I broke the shower. I told Sonia it was an accident, but it's the water. I don't think it likes the water. I'm going back into the mine. I need quiet.
Alright.
don't know. Please fix me. I don't know what's happening.
Do you have any squirt guns?
You do still, I don't know if Ezekiel took that empty squirt bottle for the plants.
Yeah.
Oh,
From
shit.
Mike's
I
room.
would have at least brought it down. So it'll still be in Mike's room. Well, shit. I remember seeing a cassette tape somewhere else too. Was there one in the main hall?
The mess
Or
hall.
in the mess hall? I'm gonna go grab that one too.
And that one's just already sitting in a stereo.
Maybe this one's the Steady Rockin' Booty Jam 7. We'll try that one.
You look at it and it's you just all go into the mess hall, I assume.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a blue cassette and kind of scratched into the cover. It just says Sonia.
I'll take that one out and put it in the little cassette player that I picked up. I won't play it over the speaker. Just in case.
Gotta make sure I send the right cassette.
Oh, hell, Ricky.
Oh.
And you start playing it, and yeah, it's exactly what you thought it was. Booty Jam
Steady
7.
Rockin' Booty Jams, yep. Just a quirky little DMCA thing.
I think they
They do all
I
the
actually
music.
don't know. The contributing artist is called Kingdom Flying Club, and I don't know if they're
That's
an actual band or not. But yeah, it's just a full song, I believe.
No hidden message at the end. Okay.
Nope.
I skipped through it unless we could play it backwards. I don't think there's anything in there.
Sonia kind of walks in as you're playing this. It's like, oh, you guys found my mixtape.
Oh yeah. Anybody else got any mixtapes or anything?
Not that I know of. Cassettes are like gold around here. You don't see them very often.
Does anyone else have any that you know of?
Not unless you guys or Dr. Giovanni has one.
I want to go to the mess hall and whatever, like, two of the biggest
You're already in the mess
containers.
hall?
Oh, okay, perfect. I want to get whatever two biggest containers, fucking whatever I can find of just stuff to hold water, like two giant pitchers or whatever of water, and just start filling them up.
There are a couple of spray bottles that are like, they use them to spritz the plants.
Let's do it.
They
Fill 'em
kind of
up.
basically grow all their own food because other than you, it's like 6 months between deliveries.
So, Percival, did plants count as organic material?
Yes. They are alive.
You don't think?
I feel like this is a conversation between the two of you, actually. And you're just like, yeah, they are.
Yeah, you don't think the plants could have it, do you?
No.
All right, good enough for me.
And then how do you want to, are you just making everybody line up, or are you just going through the different rooms and bursting people?
Yeah, let's line them up.
Kicking the door, just
Oh,
spraying people down.
that's really funny. I guess it's
Or,
less
sorry,
barbaric than
real
punching
quick,
him in the
'cause
face.
I'm an idiot, like me, Scruffy as a person. We're concerned that the water they're scared of the water after they're infected.
It like
Correct.
hurts them
Okay,
or something.
I thought we were under the impression that the water was infected.
No.
Was what
No.
infected them.
They're averse
Right.
to it. That was what the tape was saying.
They're adverse to water. Gotcha.
They're hydrophobic, literally.
Yeah.
Imagine being hydrophobic in 2837. Get over it. Love is love. Idiots.
Man, Sonia's still in the room with her. I assume you just kind of
I'm just
spritz her first.
Yeah, immediately spray her in the face.
Spray her in the
She's
wound.
like, oh, what the hell was that for? She kind of gets irritated with you, but not really. Like, she doesn't freak out or anything.
Have a head of science. Just move on to the next person.
Yeah, just one by one, we'll start marking down our list. I do want to start with Morgan. Morgan and Dana.
Oh,
my
yeah.
First two I want to go after.
Yeah.
That sounds predatory. First two I want to toast.
That sounds bad.
You start spraying everybody, and they all kind of just get angry at you. Like, why the hell are you spraying us in the face? Trying to enjoy our day off. The only one that kind of really gets concerned is Rye. And she gets very protective over her little drug baggies. Like, guys, if you damage the goods, you're buying them.
Understandable. just right back in the face.
Otherwise, nobody else really freaks out.
Okay.
You just got everybody kind of annoyed at you now.
And then I'll just look and my own face. Yeah. And set it down. I'll keep it with me, but yeah.
Do you want to
I'll look at
two?
I'll look at Marge and Percival. Just not move my head, just kind of look at them from the side.
Yeah, I'll squirt one up the nose.
Fucking spray a little on the hand.
Clearing the nostrils out, sinuses.
I don't do that.
You're in a vac suit, so I don't think you can spray yourself.
That too. Just like hits the vaccine.
Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know. My concern is they got infected through vac suits, right? That's our.
Not everything causes the infection, Ezekiel.
No. Did you prove that?
We need to test
Show me some skin.
Dr. Giovanni, and we need to test the cat.
And find my.
Good luck
like
getting a
water.
hold of Prince.
Yeah, cats don't like water in the first place.
Took me 3 months of giving him treats to get him to trust me.
Wait, Prince was here, but when you got here?
Prince has always been here.
Wait, and who is this? This is. Are we?
Prince
We're talking about
Space
Morgan?
Cat.
No, but.
So
You're
Oh, we're talking to
Sonya.
Sonya. Can we get Sonya to spray her? So to spray Prince?
I wonder, did Mike like Prince a lot? Were they hanging out?
Not that I know of, said Sonia. But I can tell you that it's a cat. If I spray it with the bottle, it's gonna be pretty pissed off.
Well, that's not a good
Yeah.
sign for the cat, is it?
Cats usually run.
You guys start, I guess, looking for Prince.
Yeah.
Corner him back. We last saw in the mess hall, right? Just corner him back there.
Yeah, I think I shoot him out. I shoot him out
Yeah.
of the mess hall.
Oh.
Shoot him out of the mess hall, and you guys find him in the workspace, and he's just kind of doing that cat thing where he kind of staring off into a corner.
Mm,
Do we want to risk spraying him, or do I just want to throw a whole, just take the top off and just the whole thing at him?
I don't think we're gonna get a decisive result if we just spray them or even throw water on them. I think if we want to save this cat, then we're probably gonna have to test it, which means we have to capture it.
Get scratched by the cat.
That's a tall order.
Yeah, you're asking a whole lot.
Is there cat food?
Do we
Can
have
we
any
get
milk?
like yeah?
I don't know.
I mean,
My
right
first
now the
stop's gonna
cat's
be
just kind of staring.
anything the cat will ingest, and then I'm gonna go to and get some downers and crush it into the food. Let the cat sleep.
You just kind of set it in front of the cat.
Yeah, my plan
Dude.
is to crush up drugs into the cat's food and then just kind of scoot it into the front of the cat.
Is Marge sharing?
Well, mine are uppers, I think. So we're gonna have to buy
I wanna
some.
go, I'll
we
go
want
buy my
downers.
own from
I think
From-
you just
from
kind of got a goodie
I got a
bag,
grab bag.
a
Alright.
little variety
You got a little
pack.
pick
But
and
no.
mix
Space
for,
drugs.
Those are
Prescription
Marge's
picnic.
treats.
Space Danny.
Yeah, those are, she ain't sharing.
That's for when Marge runs out of beer.
Yeah, she's running low.
We gotta keep her under control.
Since it's a one shot, I don't really care about money, so you just kind of
Yeah,
trade money
s-
for
I'll
drugs.
spray her and then snatch a pill. I don't care.
So you crush up the food, I mean, the pill into the food, I assume,
Yep.
and kind of just set it in front of the cat.
Mm-hmm.
The cat just keeps looking at the corner. Kind of up near where that vent is, just kind of dangling still,
Oh fuck!
just staring.
All right.
Do we all have one of these spray bottles at this point?
You're just gonna bukkake this cat.
Oh yeah. Hold them
But
down.
yeah, I filled
squirt
up a
'em.
couple. Yeah, there should be.
At the very least, I'll try and like just dip my finger in it and then like
In the cat?
sprinkle some. Not in the cat. Not in the cat. I'm a Marine, but I'm
We're
not
not
that kind of
fingering a
Marine.
cat.
I'm not fingering the cat. I'll dip my hand in the water and just kind of drop a little drop, right? Just a controlled drop, like right down the spine of the cat.
It
see if
kind of does
reacts.
one of those cat shivers and looks at you and hisses, and then it kind of looks right back to the corner.
We taking that one? It didn't attack me like.
You can tell that this cat is kind of just doesn't like bathing anyway. It's kind of dirty and mangy, but in an
But not in
outdoor
the same
cat kind of
sense.
way. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just more preoccupied with whatever's up in the corner in the vents or something.
hmm
Okay. Well, I'm good with that if you are.
Good enough.
Do we want to quarantine them on the ship or quarantine them somewhere else?
Yeah, we definitely should put them on the ship.
All right.
Come on, come on.
You got your sample off the ship, right?
What's that?
Your sample that was on the ship. Did you take it off?
I can do that.
I don't want anybody poking and prodding in places they shouldn't.
I assume he likes his lab a lot and locks it up after he leaves or something.
But yeah,
Not
we'll
like
start,
a sign on the door, no Marines allowed or something.
Yeah, it's written in crayon so I can read it.
No Ezekiel's allowed. All right, yeah, let's load everybody up on the ship.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'll start with the cat, move it first, and then just one by one start fun with it. And as they get on, I'm gonna do another
Cat like hisses at you the whole time you're carrying it to the
That's
ship.
fine. I'm gonna take its drug food with it too. But I'm gonna, as they pass on the ship, I'm gonna have them each put their hand, just dunk it in the water, just to do one more check before we put them on there and lock them up.
While you guys do that, I would like to take a bathroom break. That's
Okay.
all right. I gotta pee.
Yep,
I'll
no problem.
piss on the floor.
Alrighty, so I believe we were checking people into the ship,
Yep.
dunking their hands in water.
Mm-hmm.
Doing the piss test.
Let me make sure I know how many people are left.
There were
After
9 crew members.
Mike and Kentaro.
Not counting Sonia, so that was 10.
No, there were 9. Wait, yeah, 9.
There should be 7 people that we're bringing on. Mike and Kentaro, the only 2 that aren't here.
Correct.
And then
Got it.
we haven't found the doctor.
Because the
yet
10th
either.
person was Dr. Giovanni.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So as you're doing this, you start counting everybody, and you get to 6, and then there's nobody left in line.
Son of a...
Shit.
We promptly closed the door behind everyone else.
Yep.
Who are we missing?
Yeah, I'll just immediately. Yeah, we gotta figure out who we're missing.
I think you just closed the only people that know in the ship.
Fuck.
Well, out of all the people we sprayed, if we can try and just remember which one.
I don't think you know his name, but you can kind of remember who it was.
If the game's sprinting at us, I'm sure we could identify him. Yeah, okay.
At the very least, put him
It's
down.
probably the asshole that's like, this is my day off.
Yeah,
I
oh
wasn't
my
supposed
God,
to be
yeah.
here today.
You could just check the rooms. I mean, there's not very many places.
Yeah, we'll start with the rooms.
Start going through the rooms, and the first couple are empty, and then you open the one that's labeled number 4. You step in, and there's just a body on the floor with a giant gash across the chest.
Goo.
Wow.
He's got a nice, pretty pink, flowery blanket on his bed, and under the pillow, you can kind of see a little handle sticking out under the pillow.
I'll check to see what that handle is.
It is another handgun with a full clip.
Jesus Christ.
Ugh. Is there any yellow on, in, or around this person?
Not that you can see. It looks like he was probably killed in all of the confusion of getting everybody on your ship. Looks like he might have been coming back to get some little extra insurance via a handgun.
Well, start dragging him to the incinerator.
Yep.
Marge is just like, oh boy, 2 in 1 day.
Yeah. Can't be too
Oh
sick.
boy, here I go burning again.
Yeah.
Okay, another fucking handgun.
I did want whoever went in first to make a fear check, and I totally forgot.
It was definitely not me.
Yeah, it's a toss-up between me and Marge, I guess, and I'm
Yeah.
assuming it's probably me.
Probably you, unless a crowbar was needed for entry, then it would be me.
Was the door unlocked?
Yeah, he was. You assume he was. Oh,
Are you fist fucking me?
that's
Abre.
a success.
Oh no, that's a
90 is a
pass because it's
success?
only 0 to 99. It's not 1 to 100.
Yeah.
So you just got
okay.
doubles. You crit succeeded, baby.
Oh, okay. Let's go, baby.
Trying to think of how you would. You're just like, oh,
Does it
Cool.
I thought, does the critical successes take away a stress, or does it?
Yeah, you do lose one stress. So you're
Nice.
down
Good
to
enough for me.
7, I believe.
I'll just well, he wasn't like that when I found him the first time. Percival, don't come in here.
Right when you say that, Marge peeks her head.
Marge, I trust you more than most. I'll let you take your pick on which handgun you want, just in case. Unless you want me to hang on to it, it's up to you.
You've only got the 2 hands.
Yeah, I've only got the 2 hands and a shotgun.
Okay, yeah. I'll take. It's the same. This one was a revolver too. I didn't catch it.
It's a handgun.
So probably like a 9 or something, or a 45.
Yeah, I'll take the handgun.
Okay.
With how much ammo?
Fucking have
Just a full clip. It doesn't.
do 15.
15.
Say it's a 9, it holds 15. Yeah. It's pretty standard for Space Texas. We should take another crack at the doctor's door before we go heading down into the mines.
Why are we going down into the mines?
I assume that's where this thing is hiding. Or at least the source of this stuff.
Yeah.
Are you guys doing anything with the body?
Oh, I'm dragging it to the incinerator for sure.
Yeah, yeah. I handed her the gun and then grabbed like the feet and lifted it with her.
Percy, look away, sweetheart.
Percival, we got you a new friend.
All of the workers can kind of see through the window, and they kind of are like, giving you the side eye as
shit.
you shove this person into the incinerator.
You'd like drop them a few times along the way.
Fuck, shit. Hey, what size shoe you think this is, Marge?
11 and a half.
Can you do me a body roll, Cade, as you're shoving him into the incinerator?
Oh, that's still a fail.
By the way, you have 2 beers left.
Yep. Yep, I'm keeping track too. Oh, yeah, fail on the body.
36. All right. Thank you.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What does it mean? What do you mean?
What would
Yeah,
you
what
like
do you
to do
mean?
next?
Yeah. What would I like? What?
Body's burning. I said the body is burning. Thinks again. And you're deciding what to do next. Everybody's just kind of giving you side eye through the window of the airlock, like,
We took the keys, right?
I was gonna say, do we have like a car alarm, like boop, boop, just to make sure it's like next to the lock?
I believe you have Sonia's card, so I mean,
We have her card, but for
Just
our
wanna make sure they're
ship.
not gonna fly off of our ship.
Yeah.
it's for the airlock.
Oh, that makes sense.
Like, you can lock the airlock with it.
Hello, 7E. How are you?
That is what we will do.
For sure.
They
Shit.
kind of
Okay.
come on the radio and like, what the hell are we supposed to do in here?
Stay alive. Best
Yeah.
does the air system connect like the
I'm doing well too.
so we have air in the
Enjoying
station.
night
Does
with
that
friends.
connect to
Yes.
the ship as well?
Yeah. I mean, the ship has its own air, so.
The ship has its own. Okay, so it's
the
on a
horror is
separate,
starting to pop off. We've got
what I
yellow
wanted to make
goo.
sure. Just in case anything is.
That's attacking
Oh,
people on the
dragons
space
and shit.
station.
Not a fan.
We've had to incinerate 3
Say better not
bodies
have
now,
more
I
than
think.
4 legs.
Or 2, maybe.
Marge, you wanna take another crack at the door?
Sure.
Do you need a big, strong man with less strength than you to do it?
No, you go practice your karate kicks over in the corner.
Just never gonna let that go. Never gonna let it go.
Nope. Marge is good at 2 things: getting fucked up and giving you shit. Yeah, let's try, if we can, try the airlock to Dock 1 again. Stuck with 2-bit.
Do you want to make me another strength check?
Maybe as
Oh!
fast as I can.
I'm gonna take the drugs first. I'm gonna take the space drugs first.
I mean, you already have advantage, so
Um,
I feel like the
Okay.
drugs would just also.
Plus 10.
Leroy!
Leroy!
2D100. Oh, shit. That
Jesus
was
Christ.
almost bad. That was almost very bad.
Holy shit, dude.
Talk about a spectrum there, man.
For real.
There goes my third one.
Oh, shit. It was because of the space drugs.
Space drugs.
It's not the crowbar.
So you get
Crowbars
it in
are-
there, and you do manage to get the door open. It's kind of cracked open, and you kind of start shoving it open the rest of the way.
Hell yeah. Anything stick out immediately for us?
This is part of the station, so it's just the airlock.
Oh shit, we have to get through the second door.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
All right. Like Popeye eating spinach, I'm gonna crack the other beer, stick a hole in it, shotgun it, and go for the next door.
You tap a hole in it with your crowbar.
Yeah.
It's like,
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's make another roll.
meanwhile, I point my spray bottle towards the door that Marge is trying to open.
23, we're good to go.
Cool, you crack it open, and it kind of smells musty, kind of like nobody's been cleaning, and it's just a dark hallway beyond.
What was this
Flashlight
guy's
on.
name? Dr. Giovanni. Dr. Giovanni, put your clothes on, we're coming in.
Put down your cocks and pull up your socks, boys. We're rolling out.
Kind of see a small hallway inside, and on the far side you do see a bathroom, and if you shine your light in, you can kind of see that the shower's been smashed up.
Shit.
Get your spray bottles ready, boys. So I've got in one hand I have the pistol, the other hand a spray bottle.
Yeah, I will. Well, I guess, is my shotgun short enough to wield with one hand, or do I need both hands for it?
I'll let you decide.
Let me look at a space combat shotgun and see what we find.
I feel like most shotguns you want to two-hand so that you don't break your wrist or something.
Yeah,
I
I'm a
mean,
strong-ass boy.
suggested to want the two hand, but you know,
Yeah, but people who suggest things are just people who don't want you to have fun. like the doctor when they say don't mix this medication with alcohol. You don't want me to have fun. All right, we'll say two hands then. I'll take out the revolver, hammer cocked, and spray bottle on the other hand.
Start going down the hall, and Sorry, my cat's yelling at me.
Understandable.
Just a little guy.
Yeah.
What's the squirt bottle supposed to do? The alien. It's like not Sixth Sense. What's the Shyamalan? They're averse to water. They don't like water. They keep breaking
So
the
straight
pipes
ahead,
and
you
shit.
see the cockpit that's closed. You
So
see the washroom kind of off to the side.
It might scare them.
And then on your right, there's
if I miss
just
my
a big
gunshot.
door that's labeled Science Lab.
He labeled his own ship.
They're cat
I mean, you can
monsters.
tell
They're
it's
yellow
probably
gooey
his favorite
cats
room,
monsters.
just like it is Percy's.
Yeah. Alright. Percy, do you want to take this one for once?
Take this one. What?
Take this. Take point on this room. It's your favorite room.
Point?
Shit,
Jesus Christ.
Marge, we're gonna die.
Marge just
I
goes
will,
stomping up the ship.
Shit.
Her teeth are like
Marge.
grinding still. Like she's hopped up, dude.
Foaming from the fucking mouth.
It's like, damn.
Those
right.
space drugs. Yeah.
Space drugs fucking-
Worth every credit.
Marge taking point, then I'll stay behind.
Just bust the door down. Just kick it down.
There is a keypad next to the door and a button. Do you just want to?
I kick the button.
The old Star Wars shoot the panel to do whatever it's not doing right now.
Yeah.
You kick the button and it breaks, and the door senses that the button is broken and kind of just does an emergency unlatch. Doesn't open, but you can kind of get your fingers in there and open it up.
All right. Yep. We'll pry that shit open.
You open it up and you go in, and it's kind of your basic lab. There's tables.
Hey, I'll be
test
right back,
tubes.
guys. Give me a second. Sorry.
No problem. I actually have something that I want to pull up here real quick.
Oh God. The tension.
Lost your marine.
Oh no. The door locks behind.
Percy's just like, good luck in there, Marge.
Thank you. Slam my last beer. Oh man.
Either space beer is pretty weak, or Marge has got a good tolerance going.
Definitely the
Healthy
latter.
constitution.
Yeah. Marge is no stranger to space beers.
Space beers have got to be at least like 6-7%.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Family was waking up and I didn't know, so I thought somebody was breaking into my fucking house.
Scared.
Oh, dude, it was
Just
Prince.
spray him with water.
I almost got sprayed with something else. Yo, fucking Turbo Bunk 6000.
All right, so I'm prying the door
sure
open.
my mic was on, so you heard me shout.
So you step in, you kind of see samples everywhere, test tubes, microscopes, computers. You do see a white cassette on one of the tables.
Okay. Before I grab it, is for all the like samples and tests and all that shit, is there yellow shit?
Yeah, there's a lot of yellow goo in test tubes and samples, and beakers and Erlenheimer flasks.
All right, I'll try not to touch anything and grab the yellow cassette.
As you're walking towards the table, I mean, is everybody else coming in too, or are they just kind of waiting outside, or?
I'll sit like halfway. I'll sit like in the doorway, just kind of in between both rooms.
There's a lot of
Keep an
yellow
eye
in here.
outside.
You be safe.
So as you're walking towards the cassette, you notice that somebody's standing by the table across the room, kind of looking down over some clipboards and writing notes.
Dr. Giovanni.
He stops writing notes and puts the pencil down. And he
Spray him with the
slowly.
spray bottle.
This is like 20 feet away.
Oh.
And you got like plant spraying bottles.
I'll spray him
I'll
with my
spray
bottle.
this.
You spray a mist into the air. He slowly turns around, looks at you, and just a weird, huge grin comes across his face. And I actually have a picture for him.
Oh,
Oh.
that's disgusting.
And as he starts smiling at you guys, you can see a little bit of yellow goo coming out of the corner of his mouth.
This is
Brush your teeth, sweetheart.
this. Don't forget the mouthwash.
And then he just lunges for Marge. And Marge, make a speed check.
Sure thing.
Burn.
That's a big old fail.
He tackles Marge, and her squirt bottle goes flying. And she's just trying to hold him back while he's standing over her, trying to. He's kind of chomping at her zombie style.
Oh fuck!
I'll just
Can
take off at a
you-
dead
I need to
sprint.
give Marge another point of stress. Can you do a fear save, Gruffy? Ezekiel.
Me? Oh shit!
Yeah.
Fear.
Oh
If
shit!
you're watching this all go down, I assume Percy's still kind of in the hallway.
Definitely.
Ugh. That's not good.
59.
Come on, low numbers. We're getting these high numbers.
Can you do a panic
Oh no!
save for me? 1d20.
I almost put exclamation point panic. 18, baby.
Oh
You keep
shit!
it under
though.
control, but you are freaked out a little bit.
Whenever the
Yeah,
Marine
but-
panics, every nearby friendly player must make a fear
Oh,
save.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna exclamation point panic. That's gonna be a new command eventually. I'm gonna just take off at a dead sprint and wait, is it whenever I make a panic save, or whenever I fail a save?
So for the Marine trauma response, whenever you panic, every nearby friendly makes a fear save.
Mhm. So if you
Right.
fail your panic save, everybody else has to make fear saves
they-
because they're like, "Oh God, the Marine is
Yeah.
freaking out."
Well,
I
that's
thought
good.
your panic saves were rolling over stress.
It
You had
is,
to roll higher
and
than your
you-
stress. Okay. And I rolled an
You
18.
rolled 18, so you're
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so we
That's
don't
what I'm
have to
saying, yeah,
roll
no
it
one had to make saves.
because you
Yeah.
made
Yeah.
it.
That's really, really good. That's
I
good.
see. Yes, very. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, Pops. Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for hanging.
But yeah, I'm gonna try and
And
just
thank
at
you
a
for
dead
gifting
sprint,
a
take
sub
off
to
and,
Vix too. That was very, very sweet. Much love, man. Wow.
like, I guess just run and like just jam the bottle into his mouth if I can, so that next time he bites, he just bursts that whole thing. Or yeah, just put the whole. I'm just gonna shove the bottle into his mouth. Yeah.
While you do that, can I have you do a speed run? Not speed run, speed roll.
Yeah.
And Percy kind of just sees this kind of peeks into the room, sees the crazy scientist just gnashing at Marge. Can I have him do... Let's do a sanity check.
Sanity check, sure.
Yeah, which is... You're the most sane person here, so...
Nice.
Very good.
Let's go, baby. But
You
I did
kind
not
of
do
just
good.
assume that assume correctly that he's been infected by the yellow goo. And then Scruffy got an 80.
Oh yeah,
Big rolls.
some combat guy. Yeah, some athletics I got going on, huh?
You get over and you go to throw the bottle into the doctor's mouth,
Mm-hmm.
but instead you kind of splashed over both of them.
Okay.
And Marge, can you do a fear save for me?
Oh boy. Not my favorite one. By 2, I made it. Oh god.
Holy shit.
Marge kind of holds it together, but Dr. Giovanni freaks out and starts running towards Ezekiel.
Okay.
Can you do one more speed check for me to see if you can dodge out of the way?
I
Or if you
actually
wanna
would
dodge?
not like to dodge. I would like to just, as he's running, just hold the revolver straight at him and fire one shot off into his head.
Do a combat check for me.
Come on, big money or low money. We want low.
So I'm rolling. So combat's 44, and then I add firearms to that, so it's a 15 plus on that.
Yes.
Okay, so that's 59. Let's go, baby.
Good shot.
Yeah, I give him the fucking Rick Grimes. I tilt the head and the gun and just
It kind of hits him right in the shoulder. And he stumbles back a little bit, kind of dazed.
Do I
But
have
you
to
can
crit
tell
to
that
kill him?
he is about to come back again.
Oh my god, I have to crit to kill.
I think I'm still on the ground, but I want to take a shot up at him.
Go ahead and do a combat.
Nope.
You shoot, but you miss, and you hit a test tube off to his right. Can I have you do a body save?
Oh fuck.
Easy.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
As it explodes, little bits of drops of goo go flying.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh baby.
My man.
Nice.
God damn.
This kind of startles Dr. Giovanni. And it gives either Percy or Ezekiel some time to react.
Does this ship have some kind of fire suppression system?
Oh.
Make an intellect check for me.
Gladly.
Yeah. I see.
Damn it.
I don't know that you have anything to make a fire with anyway.
Oh, no. Don't need to make a fire. Just like,
Just
pull
need
a
to
handle.
the arm.
You are not familiar with this ship,
That's fair.
so there could be, but you don't know.
Flood the toilet. Play floor is lava. Yeah, reeling, I guess, like pulling away from the little glass explosion. I'm just gonna, if he's gonna keep coming, I'm gonna fire again. Take another shot at him.
Give me another combat roll.
God damn. Well, that's not good.
You shoot and the bullet misses and it hits a microscope, and the microscope kind of shatters and almost explodes. And Percy sees this and he gets upset, and he gains 1 stress because
Fuck.
My poor
you're
boy.
just out here destroying scientific equipment.
Company will replace that. Show me
In
right.
3 to 5 business years.
Yeah. Business light years.
What is Marge doing now?
All right, she doesn't want to spray yellow shit all over the place anymore, so she's just gonna try to like grapple him.
Just like hook him with the crowbar by the neck.
Yeah. Yeah, just try and grab him, like wrap around his legs or something. Try and bring him down.
Do a combat check for me. Are you tackling him or?
I'm still on the
Something
ground.
else.
Yeah, I'm still on the ground, so I think I'm just trying to like sweep the legs.
Go ahead, yeah, then combat.
Yeah. So that's a hit. That's a critty hitty.
Out here critting, man.
It's critting time.
You crit if you hit right on.
It's doubles. So doubles as
Oh,
a
okay.
fail is a crit fail, and doubles as a success is a crit success.
You pulled a. Hey, thank you so much.
So he kind
70.
of tries
Thanks for pumping
lunging his
in.
hands forward
Thanks
to
for
grab
lurking.
Ezekiel, but at the last
for
moment, Marge sweeps the legs and he falls face first. And then he kind of looks up at Ezekiel, and you can just see like blood and goo gushing out of his nose and mouth.
Hell yeah.
One thing that I forgot to mention is he does have. You notice he has a scalpel in his hand that he's not gotten the chance to use yet.
I assume I would have a better chance firing the gun versus stomping his head. Because I don't have hand-to-hand combat training, but I don't know if that would count as anything else.
I mean, he is on the
As far as,
ground in front of you,
bonuses.
looking up at you.
Yeah.
You could just shoot him.
Yeah, I'll just
Good.
put the gun down and just go as close, just
gangland
right
style.
in there.
Just.
Yeah, just gangland style.
Ooh.
Since he's pretty much immobile, I'll just give you a advantage. Plus
Okay,
the 15.
So do I roll two D100s?
Yeah. Well, 1d100 twice.
32 and 20,
Yeah.
so 20.
That you shoot him right in the forehead,
Yeah.
and he just falls
guy
face
sucks.
forward.
Fuck this guy.
Yeah, this guy just fucking sucks. I'll Percival, come here.
Your turn to carry him to the incinerator.
Yeah. Meet the doctor. Just put my fucking gun away. So I had 10, I got 7 rounds, so I'll reload that. So I have 7 rounds left.
Glad you're keeping track of ammo, because I am not.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
fired 1, so I'm at 14.
All right. Are you just working on carrying Giovanni back to the incinerator.
Let's check his pockets at least, see if he's got anything.
Or I guess we could just lock
Like
him
the
in
code
his
right
ship.
Well,
Because there's all the samples and shit around
we
too.
yeah, I mean, unless we want to
Fine.
incinerate all of it.
Right, yeah, that's a lot of trips.
It's a lot.
The ship might have a fire suppression system, so if you did start a fire, it may or may not go out.
Yeah. And does the space station have a fire suppression system?
Generally, this is me talking. Generally, when you have stuff like oxygen, they usually try to. But it's not usually water. It's usually like an oxygen displacement. So you're just pushing the oxygen out and suffocating it.
Yep.
Which is super dangerous for people to be in.
But it is not usually wet.
Sometimes sometimes it can be. Sometimes it's not. Like the stuff we used on helicopters was it was like a foam, so it was still technically a liquid. In its main state, it was compressed to a liquid, and then it's expanded into a foam. And when it gets in your lungs, it usually becomes a liquid again.
Oh,
But
boy.
that's displacing oxygen out of your lungs. Yeah, part of the reason it's not safe to be in the be head first in it. Yeah. But I don't know if that would count for virus as a you know liquid semantics or whatnot.
Mostly,
did
I'm just saying
also-
we can't just light a ship on fire.
Yeah, crash it. So it's the autopilot near a star.
Or just
You did
disable the
also
lock
find,
and push it out to space.
Sounds kind of irresponsible, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
What the fuck?
We can search it for his
It's
notes
just
and
like
shit
a-
first. Oh, and the cassette.
Yeah,
It's just
we'll
like
take
an
the cassette.
alien sequel waiting to happen. Somebody comes across an
Hey, man,
abandoned
that's their
ship.
problem. We'll be long gone and well paid by then.
Or just spray paint on it. Don't dead open inside.
Don't dead open inside.
Those people could be even dumber, and they're like, "This guy was trying to create the perfect candy. Let's try this goo."
You're lucky that Easy's not like that. My lowest stat is intellect. Not looking good.
But yeah, I
You
think
guys want to move the body or play the tape, or
Definitely play the tape.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll do too.
I accidentally used the same browser to get to the picture, so I had to get back to it. Discord. This is a white cassette. It says Dr. E. Giovanni, log HRCLS-EX0119.
Okay.
And I almost threw that into a completely unrelated server on accident.
That could have been real confusing.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
Listen to this one too, so I am going to play it.
Initial reports confirmed. Subject appears to be biochemical in nature. Place of origin suggests medical use, though that's not much of a theory. Disappearance of worker 7709, likely unrelated. Possible negative reaction to water? Not yet clear. I'll follow this up in the morning. Initial positive result on the substance's medical properties. Whether it's possible to control its effects on our biology, what is essentially alien biology, currently inconclusive. It's incredible. Truly incredible. A rate of healing beyond anything. It's almost as if it's replacing cells entirely, rewriting the body at the molecular level based on some, like a cocoon, how the creature is broken down and then remade. If anyone finds this, please, don't touch it. Do not come into contact.
Someone should have had better safety practices.
There's your PPE, dog.
Also, the subject has a name. His name is Mike.
It's fucking Mike.
Yeah. Like, we don't
I
have to say
almost
the
want to say it
the
sounds
story.
like he attempted some self-medicating.
Yeah, because I am assuming the subject is the like goo, and from the sounds of it, like unless he had a body instead of goo, and they just lied to us. But it sounded like the workers all believe that it's just the goo that does it.
Yep.
But yeah, we should incinerate him. No questions.
Is Marge dragging again, or is somebody else?
Yeah.
I can drag
She
this
ain't
one
good
if
at
you want.
much, but she's good at moving heavy things.
Yeah, what's her body at? Body save
Body save 24.
24. I can take it. You've made
Sure.
you've done all the other ones. Yeah, I'll take it this time just to be
My hero.
goofy and
Easy
safe.
trying to feel a little bit more useful.
Yeah, because all I've done is kill people this whole fucking time. I've killed both of the people that we've killed here, which is like the point of the character being here. But like, yeah, I'm not strong. Jesus fucking Christ!
No.
So as you guys are watching, forgot your name, Easy,
Mm-hmm.
throw the body into the incinerator, you're kind of lifting him up, putting him in. Can I have all of you make a sanity check?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait. Oh no, that's panic check. Fuck.
Oh no.
So everybody but Percival gains 2 stress. Percival gains 1 stress. Because he's a scientist, and everybody gains an extra stress because of him failing the sanity check.
You motherfucker.
Oh. What's up, Lonnie?
And as you're pushing him over the
We
lip
fucked
of the
up.
incinerator,
Yeah.
you can see the bullet hole in his head starting to close up.
I'm gonna get him most of the way in, and then I'm just gonna hit the incinerator button and just start fucking.
Oh my god.
And since you're pushing him in, while you're pushing him over the lip, you see him and you kind of freak out a little bit. Can I have you do a fear save, Ezekiel?
Yeah.
Since you're kind of
fuck.
holding him as you can see this bullet wound start
It's
to
a
close
15,
up.
baby. We're good.
Nice.
I've seen
Nice.
some crazy
Hold it
shit, but
together.
yeah, I'll
Body burns.
look over at Percival and Marge, and yeah, that's not good. That's not. We have a problem.
What's that?
That wound.
Percy is just kind of fascinated by this because
Yeah,
he
that wound
studies
is,
zoology, pathology. He's just like, wow.
healing exponentially faster, in the sense that it's not supposed to be on a dead man.
Oh fuck.
I see. So it's a good thing we burned them?
Yeah.
Sounds
Oh,
like
yeah.
it.
Well, that sucks. We should go.
Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway.
Anyways, we gotta figure out how to fucking blow this goddamn whole meteor up. This sucks. Do we know what mineral they were mining for? It may not be important at all.
It is not important. It's
Okay.
just kind of
Magnesium.
It's just a random one. Yeah, it's some. Is it magnesium?
Nope, magnesium.
Tell me it's magnesium.
But this is a mining. This is a mining
Base,
thing
yeah.
place. So there would probably be some sort of explosives, I imagine.
You can ask.
I knock on our ship door. Sonia, get me Sonia.
Yeah. I wait until like he starts yelling at Sonia when she comes up, and then I patch him into comms and screaming through the speaker at them.
She kind of been watching you, and she's like, I really don't like how many bodies you're throwing into our incinerator over there.
Neither do we, sweetheart.
This base is done. You're not going to be coming back here.
What are you talking about? This is where we live.
Not anymore. Nothing lives here.
What? We live here.
You can't. It's basically there's.
You've been evicted.
The rest of you will end up in an incinerator if you stay here.
There's some sort of violent, transferable organism that turns people into killing machines, and you can't stay here. Also, where are your explosives?
Not the incinerator.
I mean, the base is equipped with a standard self-destruct system, but
Yeah, where's that button?
Side note. Where's your boom boom sticks?
So anyways,
God.
I want to start blasting.
Sucks about your home anyway. We're gonna level this shit.
she's just kind of like, I'm not. It's only accessible with my key code, and I'm not going to give you my key card.
I shut off the comms.
I give
Hey.
I give Easy a wink.
Okay, turn it back on. Where's your key card? Give it up, and I'm just kind of bullshitting my way. Yeah, you give it up now, eh?
She just is kind of bluffing and doesn't want to give up the card. She doesn't know, of course, that you have it because you guys kind of just rushed her into the ship.
Right.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Is there a different console though than the? Yeah. Okay. There is a different console than the medical console. That's not like the main console of the thing, right? Okay.
You do see a computer terminal in the workspace.
Okay. So I'll give the key card to Percival and say I'll get the engine running. Don't get left behind. And I'll go into the ship and do start the startup sequence.
Yeah, I'll hang out in the main area, workspace with Percival. I don't want to leave him by himself.
And Percival is basically like talking to himself, like, "Okay, this is it. You can do this. You can be the hero. All you got to do is start this self-destruction sequence. You can do this. You can do this."
Marge,
As he goes to hit a couple of buttons,
I thought of it today. I was so happy.
Clap him on the shoulder and say, "Hey, whoa, hey, careful."
You dick. You absolute dick.
You never.
Can you do an
he never used
intellect for
ordnance?
me, Percy? You're the one. You're the one doing this, right?
Yep. Intelligence, you say?
Yeah.
Or intellect? Hold on. There it goes.
Old Marge.
I feel like Marge sounds more like Marge's sisters.
Yeah, I can't get that high pitch.
That's not great.
Uh-oh.
Row Raggy.
94.
That is what it says. Was that just a fail?
Yes, but I'm trying to think of how it failed.
I mean, my first thought is that I set the timer for, like, I was planning for like 30 minutes, and I set it for 3 minutes instead.
Except for
like
30
5
seconds.
minutes.
Yeah.
30 minutes. 3 0 enter. I forgot my dots.
Decimal errors
I
to
forgot
kill
the
you.
rest of the zeros.
The Ruh-roh Raggy.
All right, it's set for 5 minutes. And it just starts counting down. Can I have you all do a fear check?
Oh, shit.
Marge can feel it in her bosoms that something's wrong.
Yeah. In her heaving bosoms. Ugh, not good.
Bosoms?
Only
16.
easy, fast. I think.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you gain 1 stress, both Marge and Percy, and then do panic checks, please.
Oh, boy.
Marge is getting up there. She's pretty stressed right now. Them uppers didn't help.
Whoa. Okay, wait. Once per session, because I'm a teamster, once per session you may take advantage on a panic check. I'm going to use that.
Believe so, yes.
Okay.
Shotgun your other beer.
Yeah, you still have 1 beer.
Oh, fuck. Well. Shit.
Pull up this fancy new table that we haven't gotten to use yet.
Oh, good. I'm the first one to lose my shit.
It's never a good sign when the GM is excited.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's never a good sign. And the pilot's also not a great person to have panicking.
You gain a new condition, Marge. You
Sweet.
feel as if the mission is doomed. And you feel cursed and unlucky. All critical successes from now on are critical failures.
Oh my god.
On the plus side, you do lose 2 stress because you kind of feel a little bit of catharsis.
I've made peace with my gods.
Yeah.
Both Miller and Budweiser.
And with that,
Space
I
Miller.
chug my last beer.
We'll say the beer is what brings the stress down a little bit.
Yeah. Number 6. That's the magic number.
It's like that Futurama episode where Fry drinks 100 coffees and he drinks that last coffee and it just becomes zen.
That's it. You're permanent distress, but you lose 2 fear. Yeah. Hey, you have a beer. You can.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You can deal with it.
Say, good job, Percival. Let's get out of here. This place sucks. This fucking asteroid sucks.
Yeah, we should really start moving because this place is going to explode very, very soon.
You open the airlock to go in, and Sonia tries to push past you to try to stop the self-destruct. Do you want to just...
No, stop!
gonna-
Don't! Stop it!
I'm gonna grab her and just take her down straight in. Like, I'm gonna grab her and just take her down into the ship that we're trying to get into.
Do a speed check for me.
I was really hoping you were gonna say combat.
Jesus, speedy one.
Oh no, not a crit fail.
Oof. She instead pushes past you and kind of gets you in the back as she's passing by and pushes you through the airlock. and then slams the button and closes the door behind you, and then tries to run over to the computer.
I'm
Where
gonna.
am I?
I'm gonna.
You guys are all in the
I'm gonna
airlock.
open the door, and from the ground, I'm just gonna fire a shot into her leg.
Oh,
Right now, the
fuck.
door's locked.
Yeah, I'm gonna open the door and shoot a take her shot to the leg.
Do you want to try to force the door open? Like, she locked the door behind her,
We have her key card. Can't we just open it?
not from the outside. The terminal for that is on the inside of the workspace.
Ugh.
Can she still disable the?
You don't have the key card. It's in the
It's in the terminal.
yeah, it's in the terminal.
Oh, shit.
You
Marge,
don't know
I need your
if
crowbar.
you don't know if Percy
I
might
toss
have
it back
broken
to
the
him.
computer, or
Just the
you
no
don't-
look.
You don't know if she can.
No look over the
I need
shoulder.
this door open, Marge.
Throw the crowbar back to him.
You estimate there's probably like 2.5 minutes left.
Okay.
So you
Yeah,
can
I'm
either
gonna try and pry. I'm gonna try and pry the door open.
if you fail, you're gonna lose a lot of time. So I can let you do the strength check, but I do want to let you know that you might blow up in the process.
My concern is her stopping it.
You don't know if she can stop it because Percy, she doesn't know that
Would-
Percy screwed it up. She thinks she has like 30 minutes, but there's like 2.
As Ezekiel's like lifting the crowbar to get like the first jab into the door to try to peel it up, I kind of put my hand on his shoulder and say, "She's made her choice."
Everybody else, like all of the other employees, kind of read the room, I guess, and they're like, I guess ship it is.
What kind of man is Ezekiel?
I imagine him as someone who's like tried his best to save everyone and has constantly. There's a reason he's alone and with Marge and Percival, because he's lost most of the people that he's been in, like spent his time in the war with, and so it's really hard to make a decision to just let her die, because he's run into worse situations.
Right.
While you're considering it, Percival kind of like points at his patch on his suit,
Right.
so that you can read it. Which I'll let Percy tell you what it says.
Yeah, my patch says, "If I'm running, keep up."
Oh, fuck. The patches are so perfect. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. He'll loosen the crowbar and Marge, let's get out of here.
I put my arm around your shoulder and like kind of escort you into the last step into the ship before we close it off.
Yeah. And he'll put the crowbar by Marge and then plop down in his seat.
Marge digs into her pocket. There was one last loose pill. Pops it. Punches it. Gets the fuck out.
Can you do an intellect for me, Cade,
Oh,
and
shit.
add piloting? So
Okay.
63.
Whew,
31.
okay.
Nice.
Chilling.
You unlatch from the station, and you just start jetting away. Did anybody start a timer or anything? I know that Percy had a timer because he started the 48-hour one.
Are you talking about for the explosives?
Yes.
No, I think when I realized that I had punched in that
Last
number
pill
much
was a
lower than I
Xanny.
wanted
She's
to
chilling.
punch in, I just kind of like let that go and say like we should just get moving.
Get the fuck
I'll
out
say
of here.
Ezekiel, as dumb as he is sometimes, he's done explosives and time limits. He's able to keep thoughts and his timer in his head going at the same time. So he knew how much time he had left when he was going to pry the door open. And that was the choice, was whether or not he was going to die there or not. 'Cause
So
I
as
think he knew he wasn't going to make it out.
as you're floating away, in your head you hit 0 and you're looking at the station and nothing's happening yet, but a couple seconds later you realize that you're really stressed right now and your time is a little bit off, and then suddenly the station does start to explode, sending just chunks of asteroid everywhere. You can see Dr. Giovanni's ship explode into little pieces. And by then, thanks to Marge's excellent piloting, we're well out of the blast radius.
Nice.
Another job well done, boys.
Yeah.
Flawless.
Ezekiel is happy that we're alive, but there's no joy on his face. He's just staring at the spray bottles.
Can I have you do a fear check, Ezekiel?
That's a
That's a
100.
crit. Yeah.
It's a crit, baby.
Nice. Your second crit. Jeez.
I also need
So
you
your
to
dark
do
road
one,
run. Let's go,
Marge.
Boomy. Hell yeah. Oh shit. What is this one? A fear?
Yeah.
Oh boy. And not so good.
You notice that Ezekiel is staring at the water bottles, and you kind of grab one and throw it across the room. Everybody looks at you.
Sorry, I got a little tense. When things start exploding.
Anybody want to react?
You didn't kill the
I'll,
Menthar.
Yeah, I assume our chairs are fairly
Oops.
close together. I'll just spray one. Right in your
I
ear. Just to
shoot
annoy
him in
her.
the head.
Just right in the ear.
Make a combat check for me.
No,
please,
not
and-
actually, not actually.
Oh.
Or unless I do, I don't know. Am I a crazed monster now?
I mean,
Is
you're
is
freaking out
Marge
now because
infected?
you just got sprayed.
I'll punch
Freak out,
him.
like-
I'll freak out like
He's
just
freaking out.
my hand goes out like I don't even control it just for a punch.
Just
A
up.
punch goes out, yeah. Well,
You whiff.
I just hit the armor. Ah.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll clap my arm like over the shoulder of Marge. But I'll keep an eye on that ear. Just to be sure. Make sure my sweet girl didn't turn.
I was hauling a lot of those bodies.
You removed a lot of bodies.
I mean, Ezekiel was as well. That last one was a
Yeah.
little bit leaky.
Yeah. Easy's kind of dumb, but he's careful when it comes to getting other people's bodies. Medical, like even like minor field training from the military, they are very particular about PPE and putting gloves and making sure you don't get blood in your system because you don't know what other people have.
As you guys are floating away, Marge just kind of turns on the autopilot and off to your delivery point with suddenly like 5 extra people.
five extra people,
And like 1/20th
one
of what we're supposed to be hauling.
yeah.
I mean,
Another
one of those people is
success.
right. So.
Yeah.
I assume Percy's probably chilling in his lab. He's got that new sample to work with. As you're floating away, Marge and Easy kind of go back to their bunks to retire for the night. Been a long day. And then kind of as you're floating away, we go back to Marge's room, and Marge is nowhere to be seen. There's just a pile of yellow goo in her bed.
No!
As we look at the yellow goo, an invisible claw kind of picks up the goo, licks it off the tip of the claw, and then we fade out.
What the fuck?
It was staring at us the whole time when the cat was staring at the corner, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Oh my
the cat
god.
could see it.
Oh my god. Bravo, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, dude. I wanted to fuck with Percy at the beginning and shoot off into that corner. Just like when I asked him, "Do you know how you check a loaded gun?" and I cocked it, I really wanted to fire off a shot, and God damn it. Not my sweet girl.
Oh, Marge. She's done for. Fuck.
Oh, man.
Dude, what a game. Rip in peace, Marge.
Yeah, dude.
The only person that didn't get to show off his patch was Marge, by the way, if you want to. I liked yours a lot.
Yeah, this was excellent too. I like my tools clean and my lovers dirty. Hell yeah. Damn, dude, this was awesome.
Yeah,
it's been
dude.
fun.
Oh,
Pull
man.
up.
My heart. First of all, I
If
love
it-
Marge.
If it's any consolation, Ezekiel is also a pile of goo.
Oh, no.
It
From
kind
that
of is,
failed
actually.
body. That's what the
The failed body save, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, yep.
Every time you come in contact with the anybody that's infected, body save. Sonya
Yeah.
just happened
I
to
meant to
pass
ask,
her body save from when she was
before
attacked
we
by
left
the monster.
Mm.
I meant to ask before we retired to our quarters if what's his name, Percival had ever figured out how to test blood.
I mean, he might be able to if he like.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, that's one of the things.
blood.
We never got any blood like by itself. We always just incinerated everybody.
The week
Yeah.
was alright.
God,
I needed to take a little extra time.
Here I go killing again.
Fire kills everything.
There was. It wasn't as restful as I hoped
that was good.
initially.
That was
So a
fun.
couple extra days and then.
And yeah, if anybody else had
Right, I was
gotten
doing
hit by either the monster or like Dr. Giovanni
well. Now
that was
back.
infected, very shortly you would see their wounds start closing up, and that's why
Mhm.
Sonya didn't heal because she passed her body save.
Mhm.
Okay.
Nice.
And nobody rolled a what's it called, the loadout with thermo goggles or anything, which is another way you could have seen the monster.
That's why I was like, I wish I had
Oh.
enough credits to buy binoculars for this mission because the binoculars also had thermal vision on them.
Shit.
I had to figure out how to get the cat to notice things. But the cat was staring at the monster, and you guys were just like, oh, time to go.
I figured it was like either it was in the vents still and it knew it was up
That's
there.
what
or,
I thought. Yeah.
Like, I didn't assume it was just invisible, but that makes sense.
I thought it was up in the vents when it was staring in the corner.
And that's kind of partly why Sonya was freaking out so much, was because from her point of view,
she really
the
didn't see
computer
anything.
just exploded and then she got slashed.
That makes sense.
And that's why she's like,
Damn.
"Are you guys on the station still? What's going on?"
Yeah. Oh, the invisible monster ties in so like it ties so much of that into a bow. Like, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Totally.
Ooh.
That, and it's basically just if they leave the station without killing the monster, follows them on the ship.
Yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense. That's that's it. That makes sense. Damn, that was fun, man. I like the system.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I wish Avery wasn't such a fuck ass, but
One thing that I was having trouble remembering is saves stats, or if you are doing something, whereas saves are if something is happening to you.
Yeah.
And I kept forgetting
Yeah,
about
yourself.
sanity. Sanity was a little bit of a tough one. Sanity versus fear.
Yeah, they do kind of overlap, I guess. That's interesting.
I imagine it's supposed to be something like if you get jump scared or see something like I guess the gore kind of, but when it comes
Yeah, like,
to like
seeing somebody
excessive gore,
die or seeing
Yeah.
the monster for the first time, or
that's sanity. to
no, that's
me.
fear.
That's fear. That's
Yeah.
that's
Well, yeah, I
fear.
think
Sanity is
well,
more like because you guys saw the bullet head or the bullet wound in his head start to close up. That's more sanity because you're like, that's not supposed to happen.
Right.
oh
It's also not
yeah,
supposed to be invisible monsters.
yeah. Damn, and I love that the patches all worked out so well. That's so awesome.
yeah.
Let me
Yeah,
see
well,
what
you handed those out before we even had characters, I think.
the other one, the one that was left, probably for another teamster, is just an embroidered patch with the design of, in Russian, it says "get fucked."
Oh fuck! I wish I got that one. Suka.
Oh shit, that's good.
Also, I'm giggling at the way that Kate put my name on there versus how I put my name on here.
Oh. Wait, easy. Oh, and you just did
Just
easy.
Mm-hmm. It's just like a short abbreviation of his first name.
That makes sense.
Got it.
Definitely stole that one from a TV show. It's okay. I almost stole the whole name. I thought about it for a second.
I just kept thinking of Easy E.
Yeah, it was supposed to be Easy Reyes from Mayans.
Here is the final character sheets that I have. Everybody somehow ended up with the same amount of stress.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
That page is super handy. I like it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Super handy.
Yeah, that's
So,
pretty
the one thing that I didn't get was how armor worked.
good. Yeah.
That one was a bit hard because I really needed the monster to attack you to use armor.
Okay.
Basically, if they attack and it's less than the armor just blocks it all. But if you attack and it's more than the armor, you subtract that amount from the damage and then the armor is destroyed. It is very brutal.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay.
So like
Damn,
if
yeah.
Ezekiel got hit for 10 damage, he would take 3 damage, but then he wouldn't have 7 armor anymore because it would have slashed through the armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you guys want to know more about the monster, to know how brutal that would have been,
Yeah, fuck it.
let me pull it up.
Yeah.
His claws are 4d10. And he can also just start like chomping on you. and that is also 4d10.
Damn.
So
And
yeah,
I was-
that wouldn't have been good.
I
Not
was
awesome.
trying to find a way to work
Armor's
that
one.
in to where, like, maybe somebody was walking around with you, and all of a sudden they trip and fall on the ground, and you guys start laughing at him like he fell on his face, and then chunks of his shoulder just start disappearing.
Holy shit.
Like that, or you ever seen like movies where they get stabbed through like the lower half of the jaw, but just lift it by the jaw
Oh.
because it's invisible, so you wouldn't see anything lifting him by the jaw until the blood started to run down like the claw.
Well, earlier when Marge was kicked in
A
the
lot
head.
of
Like, so-
Predator type deaths too.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, for sure.
This was very fun. This is a fun game.
That's
And
cool.
yeah,
Very cool.
I was
like the
really
system.
happy with how my
I
character
like
Yeah,
the
it's
turned
fun.
out.
D100 systems. I'm not a big fan of how they roll the stats because it makes it like all my stats were like
The way that they explain it is these are not your normal stats. These are like,
yeah.
this is the worst day of your life.
Right.
Yeah, they're
That checks
supposed
out.
to be low because it makes it harder to yeah.
That makes
Still like
sense.
that Marge is the strongest and the smartest.
Yeah, incredible.
I rolled very well. I got really lucky with those. And then a +5 to all my stats. That was nice
Yeah.
too.
I didn't roll very well for my my strength and intellect, which I expected intellect to be shit, but
I mean,
combat
you don't
was
get.
not
There's
pretty
not
high.
much variable. Like if you think
It was
about
awful
how
all
the
hit.
stats are rolled, like you're not gonna get that much variance between the stats, no matter what you roll.
Right,
Yeah.
on a D100
The
scale,
only reason
yeah.
the only reason my combat was so high was because I added the 10 from being a Marine.
And I believe with longer games, you can train those up. Using
Mhm.
your that's basically what you use your stress for, is you convert it to other things. Because you guys kind of like take a vacation or a nice relaxing weekend to chillax, and those get converted to saves or stats. And they go up,
okay.
and the maximum that you can have any stat at is 90, so that 91 through 99 are always a fail.
Oh, wow.
Hell yeah.
That's got to be a long-ass time to get them up that high.
Yeah, seriously.
It's like playing fucking Roblox, dog. Or what's it called?
For some reason, all I can think of is old school
RuneScape. Yeah, old school
Oh, I was
RuneScape.
right.
Where you had to grind out all your shit to 99, and then someone finally got it up to I couldn't. It was something with an R. I don't know. But you get it up to 99, and then like after years of the game being out, they release a new one, and you're like, all right. Fuck
Everybody I know that's into RuneScape only plays old school RuneScape.
RuneScape
yeah,
07.
yeah.
And every time I see somebody like on Twitch, they're just like doing the same thing over and over and over.
Yeah.
Like,
it's
all right,
not
guys, welcome to
entertaining.
stream. We're gonna run this obstacle course the entire stream.
I mean, there is something to that as a game. Like literally this weekend, I was like, you know what? I feel like playing some Minecraft. Speaking of games, you do a lot of the same shit over and over again. Jesus.
I've been
I download
playing
mods for Minecraft. I don't-
Factorio, so I've just been like building factories, rebuilding factories,
the old Jeff
finding
Bezos
bottlenecks,
simulator.
rebuilding things.
Capitalism simulator.
It's more
Just
like
all-
since you crash on an alien planet and you're kind of eliminating the aliens, it's more like colonialism or something.
Oh yeah, the
Colonizers.
US, yeah, the colonizers plus expansion. Because the land's cheap,
Damn.
but you kill all the natives.
Capitalism's. Yeah, just kill everything that's already living there.
Oh shit, man, this was fun. I want to play more systems that aren't D&D because I love it, but this was fun.
I do have
Yeah.
a lot of one-shots for this, so... I also got a
we'll do a
patch with one of
prequel.
my books, and it's a handgun, but the barrel curves in a U, so it's pointed back at the user. It says panic button.
Man.
That has Bard's name all over it, dude.
Yeah, dude, that's That's fully something I would wear. One of my favorite patches I had in the military. I got in trouble a lot for wearing it on my shoulder when we switched to OCPs, but it was the little robot from Rick and Morty. It says, "What is my purpose?" And it says to pass the tools. Oh my god!
I'll throw
That
a
and the
picture into
cowabunga.
Discord.
The
I have
cowabunga
my
it
phone.
is.
Yeah. Damn.
Damn. Well, this was fun.
Yeah, thank you for putting this together, man.
Hell yeah.
We didn't even go
Feelings.
down into the mines. The map doesn't even show. Like, there's mine depths.
Did.
There's the mine antechamber.
I almost did. I wanted to go in. I was like, I want to die in these.
Yeah, I want to go die.
I
Yeah, I had that thought a few times. It's like, fuck it, let's go die, dude. That's what
I
the
was
game wants
hoping
us to do.
for that, because yeah, the monster is definitely more active down in the mines.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
where
sure
the
it
yellow
is.
goo comes from.
Yeah.
And also, you would have found like scrap of paper with the ship code to get on the Giovanni's ship.
Okay. Nothing old Rusty the Crowbar couldn't handle.
I was wondering if I should, like, on some of the fails, like, have you bend the crowbar or something so that, like,
Oh,
Not
she
my
would have
sweet
been
baby
devastated.
crowbar.
Yeah.
that beer would have been gone a lot faster.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wait, so what was the the android thing? Fear saves made by nearby friendlies.
Crap. I'm just gonna say you guys didn't notice it and burned it, but Giovanni actually had infrared goggles around his neck.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Totally forgot.
But it sounds
I
like
checked his
something we
pockets.
would do, yeah.
But yeah, I definitely would have been like, whatever. I don't need those. I can see with my eyes.
Probably thought they were like lab goggles or something.
Yeah, some kind of
These are
nerd
the
shit.
goggles.
This coming from the most intellectual on the crew.
Then until like leans far to the other side.
That you would have just basically seen footsteps going towards the crater, so by that point you also were like already just like, let's get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to do it again. Let's do another one shot one of these days, for sure. This was fun.
oh yeah. For sure.
Hell yeah.
Definitely.
Oh,
Cool. Well, I am gonna go to bed because it's very early in the morning here.
Oh, yeah.
It's getting there for me.
Yo.
3 a.m.
Alright, much love, you guys. Thank you.
Later,
Thanks for
baby.
this.
I'm gonna eat me
Y'all.
some lunch, so.
Yeah.